Burge, I'm eating sugar in my grits. Ready for all 5 in Ole, Pennsylvania. Sugar in the grits. Burge, I'm headed to Orlando Airport. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Joey's in Philadelphia, Mississippi on the TuneIn app. Fargo, North Dakota, in for all 5. I'm hunting in Forkland, Burge. I'm ready to go. Let's go! I'm driving to work. Let's go! Huntsville, Alabama, 100.3. Jack and the boys ready in Lynchburg, Tennessee. The Nashville Flea Market, we ready to go. Spring Garden, Alabama is ready. C-Dub says I'm here for all 5. Burge, I got 18 wheels. I'm in a roundabout. Oh, man. Cotton Eye Joe's is ready. I'm not ready, Rick, for 280 traffic, especially left-handed drivers, but I'm here. Good to have all of you. I'm in Wally World in Decatur. We're cooking bacon, Burge. All right. Arlington, Texas. So there we go. They're all coming in from all over, letting us know that they are ready. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are also ready. Fellas, welcome back.
Welcome up.
What's
up? What's up? What's up?
Giddy up.
All right.
Buck 'em.
So here we go with that again.
Here we go.
Boy,
She's right out of the
Go
gate.
Stallions.
Right
You
out
trying that
of
early?
the gate.
That was bold.
Yeah.
So
you know who's coming to the game tonight, don't you?
who
Hobie.
He's coming to the game.
is Hobie coming to the game?
Yeah.
Have, have you been pestering Span?
His,
Be honest. Have you been pestering Span?
I have not. Hadn't texted him one time.
Now
but
look,
one of Hobie's got two boys, Will and Whit, and Whit
Will and
is
Whit.
having a birthday party, and it's kind of a co-birthday party with another. Anyway, they're having a little box or suite for the Stallions game.
mm-hmm.
He said, we're going to be there. So he's going to be there.
What did he say about that suite?
It's a game changer. He said, because if it rains, we ain't getting wet.
God, he's got Hobie. You got Hobie.
And they get to come down. Part of the deal, they get to come down and do what the Stallions call a tunnel high five, where the kids get to give the players little high fives.
Mm-hmm.
They can do the
who
there at the tunnel.
You know who they won't be able to give a high five to? Last week's quarterback.
Yeah, you're talking about a little.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Don't-
Yes, that's right.
Don't get started again.
Okay.
Is it? How you say his name? Corral.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Corral out.
Yep.
New quarterback in.
Yep.
What about young Michael Hires? Is he going to get to play a little more?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know if he'll start and the other one will be transitioned in or not. I have no idea. How quick did he learn everything? Because he's only been there since, Sunday?
What was so? What
Get
was,
up.
Well, you know,
Hurry up.
You know how sometimes, and Greg, of course, you're in this world with Taylor coaching, and as you watch Peter Woods go in the first round last night, you know that Taylor coached. But when I was,
How about he coached first rounder?
yeah. How about when you?
I don't think that was his position, but he was.
Wait a minute.
No,
No,
but
no,
did
no.
he not? Was he not a coach?
Hang on a minute. Now, I know that.
the first. You're right.
But Taylor was a defensive line coach.
They got a lot of coaches.
Because you remember, I went out there and he had me come work with
He
the
wanted
team.
you to come work with them.
He
I
did
forgot.
say that. He said, 75, Uncle 75, can I have some help? And
He said that. That's what he said.
by the way, I think he did coach Peter Woods like when he was a sophomore, didn't he?
I saw him play a lot. I know that.
I remember Taylor being defensive line coach. I think his
He may have been his
first season at
couple of
Thompson.
years. I think so.
Yeah, but
Buddy,
anyway,
you just need to quit.
Greg, don't take this away from Taylor.
Good gracious, man.
But
Who are you? Your
when
dad?
these people now, so I mean, I'm just casually going through my day, and all of a sudden, I'm still on some group chats from back when my kids were all in school. Okay, and so I look at a bunch of dads from the high school that two of my sons went to, and when they played, from the time they were on the 7th grade team all the way through, for Brooks, his quarterback was Michael Hires. And I remember little Michael Hires throwing it all over the field as a 7th grader.
That's
and
crazy.
That's before he got tall, and everybody's like, if this little fella gets bigger, and he did. And so I'm just sitting there. You're giddy upping with the Stallions.
Okay.
And I start getting peppered with all these texts. Michael Hires is in the game for the Stallions. Right. I'm like, Michael Hires?
And he giddy up.
Has come in, for your favorite quarterback, Corral.
Yeah, turd.
And just fought and was gutsy. And I got to see, Gene Hallman's crew.
Yeah.
The guy who works with the Stallions.
Uh-huh.
I can't think of his name. He was saying, I'll tell you what, he was gutsy. He matter of fact, he said it when we were down 13-0.
Nothing.
He threw a touchdown pass and the receiver didn't get his feet down. But he actually scored. Took him down for score. And said that would have been big if we got our feet down.
Oh, wow.
But anyway, so we'll see. But it's just interesting when people that like at one time were in your house doing like a Bible study and they're like playing in the pros now.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I know.
Yeah. So
and you remember them young, and time just flies. It's unbelievable.
Right. Yeah. He played at Samford.
Yeah, he started out and he went into the JUCO world. He spent some time over in that Mississippi JUCO league.
Okay.
And he did really well there. And then went to Samford. And then got some tryouts in the NFL.
Right.
Didn't make any teams. And then also look, and he's coming in for the Stallions.
Right.
There you go.
Good deal.
So
playing ball.
Yeah.
But a good kid, plays hard, got a good arm.
Yeah.
And can move. Got good feet.
Yeah. And I was looking at the hourly where we are, it should come in after the game, but we'll see. Rain and all that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
If any, it's late and it's only 20-something%. It's not nothing major. I will tell you this though. The planes got hit last night. In Oklahoma. I know we have a lot of listeners in Oklahoma, but multiple tornadoes ripped through the heartland.
They'll have a big one.
I think it's Enid, Oklahoma. We have an Air Force base there, Vance Air Force Base. It was damaged by the tornado, and so
that's all.
Little small town, but have about 50,000 people there in the town.
ENID.
Look at that right there.
Enid.
I guess. I don't
know.
But out there in them flatlands, you can see them from a long way off.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not new to them.
No.
It looks like the movie Twister. I know everybody says that.
They know this game out there.
Yeah. Greatest movie ever. But this is real. This is real here. Mm-hmm. This is real. And those storm chasers, man, they're crazy.
I don't get it.
They're good, but boy, they get out in it.
Yep.
Why is that guy so close to the tornado? Oh, that's
watch it. It's going. They blew his hair off.
Yeah. Okay. He's
Greg. That's funny. Did you have you checked and seen what Emma Kate's saying this morning about it? That should be the latest.
Oh no, I haven't.
I think the rain coming late.
Yeah, that's what I pulled up Spans hourly.
And the weather right now.
I'm not going to get off in that and then Mojo stuff. I'm not going to say that.
Well, the weather in Bama right now, if you're coming to the game tonight, it's really nice.
Yeah,
we got. Nice weather.
It's down at 11 o'clock. We're still at only 16% on the hourly.
Well, you're fine.
Sticks, and then jumps up a little bit.
Of course, you'll probably see Sticks tonight.
Oh, are you kidding me? Sticks will be my friend.
You think I didn't almost see Sticks last night?
Really?
Sticks, my old friend.
Old Beard hit that pill at 10:30.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, folks, we're ready to go for another day. Tex Nation, boy, there's Joplin, Missouri again. Said, hey, we got caught up in the tornadoes too. I'm sitting in the dark right now. I'm just glad you guys are okay, man. I remember when Joplin just got destroyed. I forget what year that was, but it's been in the last. I wonder how long ago that was. Is it longer ago than I remember, or shorter? It was bad. It was bad. It's.
Let's see.
I recall that, and we had an affiliate in Joplin at the time.
It was 2011.
2011. Wow.
The Joplin tornado, EF 5. It was a 5. It struck Joplin, Missouri on May 22nd, Sunday, in 2011.
I remember that.
I've seen a documentary on it. It's insane.
It is.
It's
I remember
unreal.
you told us to go watch it, and I did. And then, of course, for those of us in the part of Alabama where we live, you have April 27th coming up.
You sure do.
Yeah.
That's Joplin. That looks like a bomb went off.
Yes, sadly, 158 confirmed fatalities.
And that was in 2011, not now.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah.
And then same deal with April 27th. That was that was horrific.
Yes,
and that was
stripe across the state.
What year was
2011?
Is that 2011?
Was that 2011 as well?
I think so.
I think you're right, Greg.
Well, when Greg says things with that tone, you better listen.
Yeah.
That's right.
You better listen.
Pay attention.
If he uses that tone and tells you that a rooster can pull a truck, you better go get a chain.
Get a chain.
It's called the 2011 super outbreak.
Yeah,
that's right.
It went through the South, just multiple states.
Unbelievable.
Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Arkansas, Kentucky, Georgia, Louisiana, even New York, Virginia. It was just went through. Remember how long it stayed on the ground?
Of course I did.
It's awful. And the day before, we were in Tuscaloosa for a book signing.
I do remember that.
For one of the Rick and Bubba books.
I do remember that.
And ate at Five Guys by the mall and everything. And then the next day it hits. And we're like, my goodness, we were standing right there yesterday.
I wonder if there's any way we can remember which book it was.
Which
I don't know, but I know we went to that Books A Million. It's not there anymore.
I was there.
It was the We Be Big.
Were you?
Yeah.
The last one that we did?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Because I was there.
Well, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I went in on the other.
You're right. Can you name all the Rick and Bubba books?
No.
No way?
No.
All right, here we go. Rick and Bubba's Expert Guide to God, Country, Family, and anything else we can think of.
Hey, by the way,
yeah,
Greg was right. We Be Big came out in 2011.
Okay.
Listen, he's on fire today.
He is on fire.
I'm going to go lay down.
All right, after that.
Hey, Steph Curry.
After that.
They're on a hot streak.
I'm going to say next, the Rick and Bubba Code, when we made fun of the Da Vinci Code.
Right. What about the honking book?
Wait, you stop.
Okay, I thought that was next, but it wasn't.
I think it might be.
And then Rick and Bubba for president. I'm not doing it in order. I'm just as I can remember them.
All right.
And then We Be Big. That's 4. And then you had the table short books, the Big Honking Book of Grub,
Which y'all were just grabbing something.
Something about hunting.
Yeah,
Big honking Book of Hunting.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 6.
You guys did 2 big honking
marriage books.
There it is.
Yeah.
Now there's all 7 of them.
And then the Big Honking Book of Marriage. Yeah.
Right.
It was something like that.
It wasn't.
But for the 2011 tornado outbreak, for the what was it? The God, Country, Family book.
No.
Right. No.
No. It was We Be Big.
It's We Be Big. It was the final one.
We were in
Greg
Tuscaloosa.
Is on top of it. You're not.
As a show, we were in Tuscaloosa doing a signing, had lunch at Five Guys, and right across from the mall there.
Yeah.
And the next day. That is the first time there was footage in my lifetime that it showed a tornado so big that it's like, well, that looks like a movie. There's no way that can be real. And it just stayed on the ground and just kept going.
It went across the entire state from one side to the other on the ground.
But the footage is, you know what I mean? It's like, that's the first time I ever remember, like, my gracious. And you just stop what you're doing, and you're just like, you just start praying, and you're like, can I get home? What do I do? Can I start calling people?
Alabama was hardest hit with 260 people losing their lives that day.
Golly.
Can I tell you? I'll never forget because Span doesn't play around. He's not going to be dramatic when it doesn't call for drama,
right?
And he's very level-headed about all of it. And he's as reassuring as he is, trying to get you prepared.
Mm-hmm.
And you could just tell by the look on his face when he looked. And I remember him seeing that one going to Tuscaloosa, and it like it was going to hit the stadium and everything. And he was just looking at it, and he was just like, he could see that stuff flying everywhere. The debris field,
right.
And all that.
Oh man!
And you could just tell by that look on his face, he was like, "This is bad."
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, that is those anniversaries are here, and then of course for those of you in Joplin and in Oklahoma, here we are approaching that anniversary for y'all, and it's in here, and you got more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but thankfully it was nothing like that.
No,
so, but and hopefully it's I'd be all right if I never saw that again.
Yeah.
That was a.
But it's just, and those of you in the plains, I mean, everything's so flat there. You always have. I mean, the footage is amazing, but where we live, it's so mountainous. At times, you just can't. It's not as visible. You just know it's coming. But in 2011, on that one, it was like the camera towers and stuff
that came real close to me.
Yeah,
real close.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, I remember getting home.
The community I live got hit hard.
Yeah, it went right down the interstate from where I was.
Yeah. Somebody's talking about when James's house got hit. That was not 2011.
No,
James's house was hit in the last 5 years.
Was that the same one that hit my house?
Yeah,
I think it was.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't hit my house. It damaged.
It stayed on the ground too for a while.
Yeah, that one's been in the last 5 years, maybe a little
something like
that, and maybe longer. But but it was not 2011, and I remember that one because that was that day that Bones and I decided to go ahead and drive.
That's right.
To a man church.
I remember.
All right,
that.
so if it was a man church started in 2020, so it has been in the last 5 to 6 years. Because we were going to do a man church and we canceled the flight, obviously, and then we thought that we could drive because it was past us because we thought we were going west. So we thought, well, it's behind us,
right?
And by the way, we were wrong, and got in it. And I thought that Bones and I were going to die in the truck, and then that one is where I live now. Yeah. That one was the closest one has ever come to where I live now, and that's the one that hit Span's house because Span lives back behind me.
And I want to say, came through my backyard. Yep. I was at work here, at the other studio, feeding the show, and had the weather on, and they said, Mark Green Road, Pleasant Valley. That's why I said, well, that's right on top of me.
Yep.
His house was hit March 25th, 2021. It was a long track EF3.
Yeah.
It stayed on the ground for 50 miles.
Yeah. So it was in the last 5 years. Well, I remember that when Sherry, I texted her and said, hey, we've canceled the flight. And she was like, oh, thank God. And she was talking about Brody was still living at home. She said, we were in the safe room and we heard it go by. Like it did sound like a train. And she goes, so when will you be home? I said, what do you mean? I said, I'm headed to Mississippi. She goes, in what? And I said, well, yeah. I said, we're still going. I said, we're just not going to fly. And I got to go ahead and leave now since we're not going to fly.
Yeah.
And then that wasn't the best. I remember getting there and telling the guys in the room, now somebody's coming to Jesus tonight because we were all nearly killed trying to get here.
Yeah. Supposed to be here for some reason.
There was a time we were in that truck, Bones was driving, and we couldn't see anything. Every warning in the world was going off on our phones. Everywhere they said take cover, every sign that went by us was that place. You know, I tell you what, if you're right now in Livingston at this or there, when I looked up, and that's where we were.
Yeah.
And you could see it. It was right over here, and we just happened to be on the back side of it. But it was ugly. And if you've ever been in one, it's
This discussion started, in case you're missing it, Air Force Base Vance was hit in Oklahoma last night, and the community close to it. The planes got hit pretty good with tornadoes, so that's how this all came up.
Yep, but thankfully it's nothing like some of the things that we've remembered this time of year, so praise God for that. All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Well, here is a situation that is not near as daunting, but can be handled, and that is you got a house you need to move. Your house is fine. It just needs to be sold. Maybe it is not even your first home. Maybe it is a second house that you inherited, or maybe you tried to be a landlord, and you're like, wow, I got to get out of this dealing with people today. My goodness. The whole world's gone nuts. Well, Sell My House Fast. That's the people you need to go to work for you. You will not pay real estate agent commission, no, because they're just going to get it done, and here's your cash. So they got great 5-star reviews on Google for Sell My House Fast. They'll do all the repairs if the house needs repairs. They'll do all the cleaning if it needs to be cleaned. They'll do whatever needs to be done to get the house ready to sell, then sell it. You don't have to hassle with it. I mean, turnkey me. I love it. Maybe your company has let you know this week. By the way, we're moving you. We're sending you to Dallas, and you're like, what? I got to sell my house. Yeah. So I live in Atlanta. Well, you better sell it. So call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. Sell my house fast. Also look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. The NFL draft last night.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see it. I'll talk about had a wonderful evening last night. I don't know where I was, but it was a very, very beautiful place. We had a wonderful time. And when I say I don't know where I was, that's not me trying to be cute. There was some debate on where we were. Okay, I mean,
the general area.
I know the facility we were in. That I know. Where that facility is actually located is up for debate. Even Google gave me 2 different places and credited it to the same place. So and I don't know where it was. So we'll talk about that. So I missed this whole thing, but I'm looking at the list that you have laid out here, Speedy, and it doesn't look like there's any surprises. Any surprises?
Yeah, I guess this is what
the Ty Simpson thing.
The insiders are calling Ty.
Ooh,
Ty
I'm an
Simpson.
insider.
No, I was just watching the insiders.
Right,
Ty Simpson from Alabama going to the Rams, 13th overall pick.
And why is that a big deal?
They weren't expecting that pick.
I know.
They weren't. He's the second quarterback taken. Fernando Mendoza, number 1, of course, to the Raiders. But
I feel bad for that kid.
That shocked everybody when the Rams called out Ty Simpson. Everybody was like, "Oh, wow!"
That's really good for him.
That's excellent for him.
He can step in behind a veteran and not be thrown to the wolves like poor Fernando's going to be. Which I'm pulling for him, Bob. He's a class act.
Yeah,
whoa, stop. Are you paying somebody a compliment?
Yes.
Yeah.
What did Fernando Mendoza do that has garnered this from you?
Well, he wasn't walking around doing all this. And
Doing what? Doing all what?
Throwing my hands.
What?
Yeah, and all that.
Okay, yeah.
He basically, of course, he was at home. Of course, there were a lot of people there. Now, they had a big group. Everybody.
Yeah. Did you see his mama?
Yep.
Oh,
and he was hugging his mom when they picked him, and he got up and just his interview, he's a class act.
I
hope he does well.
Did you see how quick that they had an endorsement commercial for him that ran? Was it LinkedIn?
LinkedIn.
It was like during the draft.
It was from his living room.
Yeah, it's like he was walking over to be interviewed, and he went, "Oh, wait on just a minute. I need to update my profile." Okay, there it is. Good. LinkedIn's updated. And it was like, wow, that was quick.
And he cha-ching.
But, the Raiders, I don't know if this helps any, but Tyler Lindenbaum, the center from the Ravens, the Raiders signed to an $81 million contract in March, making him the highest paid interior lineman in NFL history. And they're saying the fact that they have a veteran center that's going to be calling, blocking, and controlling the line is going to help him a lot.
Well, like I said,
does that help any?
Well. Yeah, it does.
Well, I will tell you this, too.
They can't get any worse. They got to get better.
I heard Speedy saying it, and he's right. I tell you, you feel bad for him. And when you see somebody, they get a good contract, and you realize they're going to California where they're going to tax the fool out of them.
That's true. That's one bad thing.
Hey, I'm going to New York. Well, turn your money in to the communists.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to the Giants. Woo! Wait a minute.
What?
Yeah. So, and I was going to – the people are saying this on Text Nation. Do you think they'll let Kirk Cousins kind of bring Fernando along?
Well, I believe that's why they signed him. I would think that's probably going to happen.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then you're one snap from being in.
I know. Yeah. Well, think about it. We had the young kid behind him at was it Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Kirk couldn't get it done, and eventually that kid had to play.
Yeah.
But that'll
Penix,
help.
right?
Maybe he won't be thrown to the dogs.
Yeah. Right. So
and you mentioned Peter Woods. We watched him play, Rick. Me and you. Many times.
I love young Peter
from
Woods.
Thompson High School, right here.
What a player!
Mm-hmm.
The thing I love about Peter Woods, who was at Thompson High School, and actually you said was there to be drafted, and they did a party at Thompson.
I think so. I saw some little Instagram thing about
where
that.
Greg's son coached for many years. I there's a lot of hype out there, and sometimes you hear about this kid, especially interior linemen and defensive linemen and offensive linemen, and you hear, oh, man, they're all world. And you go, well, yeah, they're better than the other high school players. They're big, they're strong. They don't play hard on every down.
Because they don't have to.
They don't have to. and then you go see people like Peter Woods.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the first time that Greg told me about him, and I went to a game, and I watched that kid play. I mean, I was looking at Greg, and I said, "Oh, well, wow, he's like the real deal."
Yeah.
I mean, like it's possible at the highest classification of football we have in Alabama, he might make every tackle.
Yeah, he was
I mean,
phenomenal.
and he could run.
You remember
he played hard. He played smart.
Remember when the night he got pressure on the quarterback on a screen pass and then ran down the field and made the tackle?
Yes, and I think caused a fumble.
Yeah, and caused a fumble.
Yeah, and so
and he weighs 290.
Yeah, he moves around like he weighs 240.
Yeah, man.
So anyway, Peter Woods is the real deal. If
he bought his mom and his sister Maseratis right after getting drafted.
Okay, that way go, Pete.
That was quick.
He put on the Chiefs hat. And,
all right.
Then they walked out to the Maseratis.
I mean, how about that?
And they had a white party.
Of course, he was probably making pretty
That's
good.
Their clothes, Speedy. I know you're worried about that. It's
So nowadays on these kids, especially the higher rated ones, they've been making millions playing college.
That's right.
So they don't,
that's true.
That's old money.
Yeah.
Right. That's old money.
I wonder what kind of money Peter Woods made at Clemson.
I don't know. Dabo really is not an advocate for, but they pay him like everybody else. They have to.
If you're somebody like Ty Simpson, you're getting a pay cut because you turned down the Miami Hurricanes to
go to California and pay a bunch of taxes.
Yeah, and that's who we were talking about. Somebody's like the Raiders were in Vegas. We were talking about Ty Simpson.
I was talking about Ty Simpson. I feel bad for Ty Simpson going to California because we mentioned him. I feel bad for everybody who got signed by any New York team. Really, you got to think about your contract going out. What city am I playing in? And because that's what state am I in? This is gonna hurt.
Yeah,
California.
But I don't know how Vegas their tax structure is. I don't know.
Oh, they make so much off gambling. It's probably good.
Well, it probably is. So anyway, so a lot of Samoans. You always see a lot of Samoans go.
Let
me tell you, the Samoans can play.
Now they do have big legs.
They do, Speedy.
Nevada does not have a state personal income tax.
Okay, that's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I saw Caden Proctor that we all enjoyed watching for Alabama. Went to the Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one that kept getting the ball and caught passes and ran the ball in short yardage for Alabama. That was a big story. So looking around, I see another Clemson offensive lineman. It went number 17 to the Lions, Blake Miller.
Ohio State had three taken in the top 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lots of edge rushers. You got to have them.
So many freaks.
Yep.
Golly, they're just phenoms.
And Jeremiah Love, is that the running back from Notre Dame? Nowadays running backs don't go that high in the first, but he's one of them.
He's a good player.
He can do anything.
He's a good player.
He can run. He
Bless
can do
his
it.
heart. He's got to go to Arizona.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's been drafted by the Cardinals.
He can go and slip around on the field.
Sure, yeah.
Bless him.
I don't
He's a haul. So
even when the Cardinals had that run where they were good, and I still couldn't take it serious.
I know. They were in the Super Bowl.
I don't know why.
Remember,
it's like
the Steelers beat them.
Yeah,
in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. And matter of fact, what's his name? Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner
was the quarterback.
Yeah,
Larry Fitzgerald.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So there it is. So no real big surprises.
No, the Titans. They took their first pick was a wide receiver out of Ohio State, Tate, and then they had another one late in the first round, and it was Auburn's running back Kendrick Falk.
No, he's an
edge rusher. Sorry, not running back. So you got you a receiver and an edge rusher.
Yeah.
Well, we shall see. I wonder
in that new stadium
how many of these names will pan out. You never know. So we'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. How about it was funny last night, I was talking to one of the men I got to meet, doing the man church last night, and he was telling me that you know how you misunderstand something to begin with? He's like, hey, man, he's been very, very encouraging. He said, hey, we're looking forward to the tour. And he said, I've already got my tickets for Montgomery. And he started talking about that what I thought was his daughter, that he and his daughter were going to go, and the husband of the daughter was going to stay home with the kids. And I thought, that's interesting. But then he clarified when I said that. I said, well, how about that? You and your daughter have a good time. He goes, no. Me and my daughter-in-law. I said, hold up. You and your daughter-in-law are going to take the tickets and make your son keep his kids? And he goes, yeah. And he goes, oh, we're excited. We're going to have a blast. And I thought to myself, I didn't have time to go further. Do they feel like that the son's not as big a fan?
That's what I was going to say. He should have been a bigger fan.
He should have been a bigger fan of the show.
That's on him.
Now he's going to end up babysitting.
On him.
They looked at him and said, we knew you didn't want to go.
So
you can keep the kids. Take that. And I wish that the coach of the Patriots' last name was Smith. It would make these updates so much easier.
Vrabel. Vrabel's hard.
Just say Vrabel.
Yeah, it is hard. It sure is.
Yeah,
Vrabel.
Yeah, I mean, we got this V sitting there. We have two.
It's a weird name.
Can we not get a? It's just weird. Vrabel, Mike Vrabel. We're getting updates from him. It seems like rapid fire right now, but not anything as clear as we wished.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would say it's none of our business, but when you go do these stupid things and everybody takes pictures of them, and you're the coach of the Patriots, and both of you are married, and they put it out everywhere, and she's a sports reporter, I'm sorry. I mean, you've drug us into it. We didn't want to be in it.
Yep.
Nothing to do with it.
But now he was not there for the draft last night. He's going to miss multiple days of the draft, as he's kind of on some sort of probation of some kind.
He's seeking counseling, Rick.
Yeah, he took questions about his recent decision to step away from the team amid a series of photo leaks that appear to show him engaging in romantic and personal moments with former New York Times / The Athletic reporter Diana Russini. Vrabel, is that right?
Yep.
Vrabel.
And hours that followed the announcement, photos that appeared to show Vrabel and Russini kissing at a bar were published by the New York Post, and you know that. Now, so he's asked some questions here. Now, this one, I'm glad this last sentence is in there, because when he first says this, you're like, well, it doesn't look like it. And he does acknowledge that. My previous actions don't meet the standard that I hold myself to. My priorities are my family and this football team in that order. And there is a balance there that I'm going to create. So that is, because it's obvious he didn't have it set up.
Mm-hmm.
And so at the end of the news conference, he was asked to explain why he initially made a statement calling the photos of him and Russini at an Arizona resort laughable after they were published by the New York Post earlier this month. He said, that's a private and personal matter. I don't think that those comments, pause, it was an attempt to protect, your family.
Who's saying this?
Him.
Who?
Vrabel. So
him. The guy.
It was the last question, and that question made him mad, and he stormed off the podium.
Oh.
Okay. People are resurfacing all kinds of crazy stuff from their past, and images are coming out of them all the way back in 6
years ago.
Yes. Yeah. Getting all snuggly. This is a 6-year-old photo.
From this moment forward, he will be called Coach Mike by me.
Okay.
Speaking
of his name, did y'all see this? Speaking of his name, do you know what one of her child's names is?
You talking about Russini?
Yes, Michael.
No.
That's a popular name.
Watch out.
Did she name?
Look at his face.
Tap your brakes.
Did she name her son?
How old is he? How old's the son?
6 years old.
He's young.
If he's 6, we got something to talk about.
He's young. Yes, he's a young kid.
Oh, this is going to... Don't say things like that.
That's the kid's name.
Yeah. Whose kid could it be, Rick?
Coach Mike. I'm done with Vrabel. I don't like the way
now you're saying it right.
I don't like the way my mouth feels when I say it, though. My mouth's like going...
Patriots coach.
You know what it feels like? It's like my mouth's going, we're trying.
Yeah.
Patriots, Coach Mike.
Okay, her son was born in 2021.
No.
No, I'm serious.
Okay, now. Mm-hmm. They said he's got a strange middle name, too. It starts with a V.
You making that up?
No, I'm not at all.
Watch out.
So there's...
Diana married her husband 6 years ago.
Okay.
We've got photos of them 6 years ago.
Of Vrabel.
Of Vrabel and Diana. Diana gives birth to a son 4 years ago, names him Michael.
Okay, that's...
She named him after the person she was cheating with.
Okay. You don't know that she was cheating 6 years ago. She said she got married 6 years ago.
Well, they're hanging out at a casino.
How long's Coach Mike been married?
He's been married
long time.
Long time. But there's footage of them. This is from 2020.
Oh my!
Snuggledy.
You're getting a little sugar.
That's where it started. That's how Michael happened.
That's
was
how Michael happened. Okay. There's an interview where they're sitting down, and y'all want to play this? Do y'all want to hear this?
I sure do.
What is
For some
this?
reason,
This
I don't
is
know
an
why.
old interview.
That's his wife. Is that Vrabel's wife?
That's Vrabel's wife.
Yeah.
And now Diana and
It's Miss Vrabel, Rick.
Yes.
There's Miss Mike.
Diana and Mike are going to talk about his wife.
Huh?
Yes.
Your wife, Jen, is a superb athlete.
I would say used to be.
Maybe used to be, but she's still got it in her, I'm sure, the way you do. Which sport do you think Jen could beat you at now?
Ping pong.
Ping pong. Have you ever done it with her?
I get too aggressive.
Yeah,
I can't. And after it's 2 volleys, I just try to.
Your wife.
Okay, that's awkward.
I hear some things in that.
That's awkward.
A lot of stuff in there.
They're flirting during the interview.
They are clearly. She's still got it, I'm sure, just like I know you do. She said that.
Yeah.
Y'all,
I'm pretty aggressive.
This is
Are y'all missing?
I know you're aggressive.
Are you missing what he said too? Well, she used to be. Yeah, that makes her feel great.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, say that about your wife.
Yeah. That's just another way to say she put weight on. That's how a woman hears that.
That's crazy talk.
How they hear it.
Right. Yeah, guys, let's picture this. I mean, honestly, and it's terrible. It's going to make you feel creepy. Okay, let's say that right when you started dating your wife, she had this old boyfriend. His name was Ron. Okay? Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden, you have your first baby, and you're in there, and she goes, let's name him Ron. You'd be like, what? I'm name him Ron?
I've always loved that name. I've always hated that name.
Every time I hear the word Ron, I hate
Don't
it.
care for any
Right.
Rons.
Yeah. Let's name him Ron. No, let's not.
No.
I'm sorry to ask you to do this because we're running here, but
Sure.
All right, so Vrabel, his full name is Michael George Vrabel.
Yes.
Could you find out what the son's middle name is?
Yes.
If it's George, I'm gonna pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Greg, you've been kind of quiet right here. How you feel?
I'm listening to y'all hens over there getting after it.
Hens.
It's
Yeah.
Diana Rossini has 2 sons with her husband Kevin Goldschmidt, and it's Michael Andrew Goldschmidt, born in 2021.
Okay. Born in 2021.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There's that update. The more we chip away at it, the weirder it gets.
I think there was a Michael Jackson song about this.
Yes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com rickburgessshow.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Here we go, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. Vox seats coming up later in another Burgess Ball Battle. Speedy, Greg Adler, all in the mix. Here we go. Burge is in the 1 seat. I got it. Are you ready? Say it back. I'm ready. I can't hear you. Are you ready? Come on. Thank you for being with us. Our website's rickburgessshow.com. All the information about the show and then some. Grab your tickets to the Are You Ready tour, an experience coming this fall that is a do not miss. 4 Friday nights, 4 Rick Burgess Show cities. And looking forward to being with all of you that already have tickets and are ready to go. If you don't have them, grab them because the early bird special price, we're probably 30 days from that being gone. So you don't want to pay more. I mean, there's no reason for that. Stay away from people trying to get you to buy from them. Some of these brokers out there, there's still good seats left at all 4 venues. You need to use our links to be sure you get the best price. So do that, and we look forward to seeing all of you. Also, another programming note, yesterday, Adler and I recorded a brand new Strange Encounters. Coming out this weekend, and boy, do we delve into some stuff. We have a couple of stories, demons in the headlines. And then we take on something I know within this very audience. It's still it's controversial, and probably bringing it up less than more is probably best. But we take a look at Tucker Carlson. What has happened there, and could it be tied to something that he openly talked about in 2024? The actual incident happened in 2023. He began to talk about it openly in 2024. Was he telling us something that we might have missed based on some of the things he's doing now? So catch that. And then the update on this continued attempt to combine AI technology, creating some sort of human technological hybrid.
Watch out.
Easy now.
I don't like all that.
What? So a troubling interview about that. So that's all this weekend on Strange Encounters. Don't forget, Strange Encounters has its own world, pun intended. YouTube, it's Strange Encounters Rick. Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. And, of course, the audio version, you just get that wherever you get podcasts. So there you go. Catch that coming out this weekend. Speedy tonight, Birmingham, Alabama, with the Stallions. So you can, if you're going to see that game tonight in Birmingham, giddy up. Speedy will be there.
Get it up.
And he'll be there.
What about when they sack the quarterback? What are you going to yell?
I don't yell.
You do, too.
The audio, the fans, you know. DC Defenders coming in.
Fuck them, baby.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm telling you, you're shaking hands with danger.
Hubby's already up, said, I'm fired up about tonight.
Is he going to yell that?
He might.
For the sack?
Yeah, probably.
Not in the booth.
Right. So y'all have fun with Speedy tonight. Giddy up. And
Chris Wood said hello, Adler.
Mm-hmm.
He works.
I'm worried about
Chris.
I'm worried about Chris.
Yeah.
Love Chris Wood. I need to call him back.
All events, sporting events in the big city of Birmingham, he is there working security.
I give him this. He works.
Speedy sent me a picture of Chris. Chris, y'all let Chris sit down.
Somebody get him a chair.
Can we get him a chair, a stool?
I'm so worried about it.
Something, please.
He's lost a lot of weight, though.
He has.
Good for him. Good job.
Still some more to go.
He's keeper of the gate over there.
What? I'm in the same boat.
You don't have to say still more to go. You don't have to say that.
I was motivating him. Good job. Continue on.
He does have an important job, though.
Is y'all's message to him good enough?
I was at a game at Hoover Met, high school football game, and he was down there working the gate. and I wanted to go on the field and talk to Taylor after the game. Policeman tried to call me. Chris overruled him.
That is fantastic.
No, he's good. He's good.
You sound like him. By the way, your Chris is pretty good.
He's good.
What if
pretty good?
Yeah.
Hobie's got to get past Chris to get onto the field?
Chris Wood is not going to stand for that.
Look at him. I believe
that's
you're
him.
Right. Believe he's put a few back on.
Yeah, Adler.
What if Hobie goes,
hey, are
He
you
lost
Chris?
a few,
Are you Chris?
and he might have found a few.
Yeah, them Chris.
Oh, hey. I hear Speedy talking about you all the time.
I hear you talk about you, Hobie.
Well, I need to get on the field. It's Whit's birthday.
Doesn't it look like Chris needs to? He looks like he's struggling.
He'll lean on a rail.
I know all
He's
these
never
people.
seen a rail he wouldn't lean on.
These people here on the front row. He is.
Look,
he stands right there, and I know I ask him this too much, but every time I pass him, which is a lot, I go, "Are you okay? And do you need anything?"
Well, it's hot.
Of course you do, because that's you. That's
right.
That's
well, he
inside
can't
you.
leave his post.
Why is he wearing long sleeves?
I don't know. He'll do that.
And then he needs
Under
to get
a shirt.
under his work shirt.
Well, that was a little cool that day.
Was it?
Everybody's in short sleeves. Everybody's in short sleeves.
Right.
Some people have their shirt off.
Greg. By the way, every dad on every 70s sitcom called, and they do want their hair back.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
So
What a legend, Chris Wood. I need to call him back. Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot to call you back, Chris.
So for those of you that have been with us
Y'all
for a
were
while,
running buddies for years.
We'll hang out like once every 6
He
months.
called you and you didn't call him back?
Every 6 months or so, we'll hang out.
How long ago did he call you?
A week ago.
Oh,
I just forgot. I was busy,
Sure.
barely surviving right now.
I saw him at the hockey game I went to about a month ago.
If there's a sporting event in Birmingham, Alabama, he's going
to work.
He'll be watching a gate.
Can I ask?
And he's Black Justice for those of you that don't know.
Yeah.
No, Black Friday.
No,
Black Friday. That's right.
What is Black Justice?
I don't know.
Okay.
Orange
What is-
Justice, brother.
Orange Justice.
He combined.
I did. I just did.
was confident.
Y'all might remember him as Black. You might remember him as Black Justice,
Even though there wasn't a Black
That's
Justice.
not a good. That's not a good omen. It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah. Black Friday.
I don't need to say welcome.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't even attempt it.
Can I ask y'all an uncomfortable question? What is Chris's responsibilities?
His security, Rick.
He's
security.
He's
a gate
event staff.
Stop. Greg said security. He's not security.
Well, he's
watching a gate.
He's
He's
the
event
gate.
staff.
Huh?
Yeah.
At the
Zoom in
event,
on that.
the event staff.
Look at him.
Well, you just keep saying event team. Please don't say security.
He's security.
He
Look.
is security.
He's
Ain't
not
nobody
security.
getting through there.
You have to have a credential on to get past him.
Ain't nobody getting through.
He's not
You think
security.
Now, if you
Yeah.
can
He's a
get by him-
gatekeeper.
Look at that badge.
Please
No,
tell
I'm
me
gonna
he's
see
a
if I can
gatekeeper.
find him.
Wait a minute. If I'm in a fight, Chris is coming.
Yeah.
He'll
Let's see
call
here.
the police. He'll call the police.
Okay.
Now, Rick, picture him try to catch you when you're running from him.
Well,
Probably
I'm not overly concerned about
He's
that.
got to get on that radio and catch you.
Yes,
Hey, y'all, here he comes.
Now, I'll tell you one thing. He's the kind of guy, if you look at him and he's not, if he's armed, you're in trouble because he ain't chasing you.
No,
No.
he ain't chasing. I've always wanted to try to find some
Can he
segment
tase me?
that we could bring him in on. Maybe we need to bring him in to talk security. I don't know, but
I'm trying to get that logo.
There's
on
nothing
this.
better than a long conversation with Chris.
He works
It's
with a
just
company
awesome.
that's in charge of.
Did you have a taser?
No, he just has him.
Does he have a
you
club?
can't you can't get through that body.
Does he have a club of some kind?
It's just him. That's all. He is a weapon.
Right.
Yeah,
he's a walking, talking weapon like Chuck
By the way,
Norris.
I'm looking at this crowd. Every one of them wishes the Stallions would score just once.
Yeah,
I know.
It's
And
that guy
Gucci
too.
Mane wasn't Gucci Mane
This
playing?
is Gucci Mane. Yes.
Yeah.
Chris wasn't impressed with Gucci
He was
Mane.
not impressed with Gucci Mane.
He sure wasn't.
No, he was wanted just.
I'm not into that.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Speedy.
Okay. So, Speedy, I'm worried about you.
Well, don't be worried about me. I'm good.
You remember the time he was doing the Olympic report for us, and he put a background of the moon?
Yes.
And I jokingly. I said, Chris, were you at the moon? He goes, no, it's just a background. So I'm glad you cleared that up.
Right. We didn't really think
I
you
thought
were.
you were on the moon.
Somebody text Nation said, if there's any stories about ticks today, let Speedy do it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We need that update.
Gosh, that's
So
good.
He wasn't Black Justice. He was Black Friday.
Yes, he was.
And the
Different.
Orange Justice skit.
Yeah.
In the
About
Orange
Black
Justice.
Friday.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Look, they're listening too. Y'all go ahead and talk about it. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Looking forward to chatting with you. Looking forward to Vox seats showing up a little bit later on. Burgess ball battle today, getting to meet the folks. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, my goodness, that's good. Yeah, I was
How
talking.
do they make these pictures so quick and send them to us?
It's AI. It's amazing.
That A1 something, isn't it?
It really is, Greg. Oh, A1. The situation we just talked about, those of us that drag a little weight around, it's a constant battle, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the fad diets, they'll help us, but you can't live that way the rest of your life. I mean, all you're really doing with the fad diet is saying, I'd like to be thinner for a short period of time.
You mean I can't live on pork skins?
No, you cannot.
And cheese?
Yeah. I remember one time I got caught in one of these fad things, and I was like, man, I'm doing great. And then it dawned on me, well, yeah, if 500 calories a day, you ought to be doing fantastic.
Yeah.
But then try
to pass out.
Oh, yeah, but then once you stop taking the little thing that helps you survive, 500 calories a day, try to do it. And then they go, oh, no, now you got to go back just eating better. But TakeLean.com is an all-natural solution that does help, but it helps naturally. It is something you can do long-term. It is sustainable. Brickhouse Nutrition, the wonderful people that brought us Field of Greens, this is their product, and it is it's a natural product, and it does help you naturally with cravings and appetite. It does help you with a healthy blood sugar naturally, and it also will put your body where you're supposed to. When you want your workouts and everything to be the most effective, you need that body burning the fat for energy, not the body on speed for energy, okay? So this is what you're looking for, and this is something you can do for the rest of your life. So go to TakeLean.com. These studied ingredients in lean have been shown to do all the things I just mentioned. If you're frustrated and you need to lose 10 pounds or more, this could be that solution. TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Get 20% off right now and free rush shipping. So go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, too. Enjoy the success that this product can bring to you, and go ahead and get it done today. Okay, so hit the road yesterday, and because of the route to where I was going to go right past the farm and Camp House. So I said, I'm going to stop at Camp House. I was going to do that anyway because I had some things there's certain things that either at our house or here at the office that become Camp House products. Hey, you need to take that back down to Camp House. So here's some things Camp House needed. Camp House needed his crock pot back that Sherry shouldn't have taken. You got your own crock pot. You really shouldn't be taking ours. So the crock pot is going back. You remember the kind people that were in the Vox seats that brought the cast iron skillet?
Yes.
And they said, just keep that for Camp House.
Yeah.
That needed to go.
Okay.
Various hats that have been given to us.
Okay.
That needed to go. There was one of the blankets that was down there that Sherry brought home when we were down there one time because she was cold.
Okay.
I said, that's Camp House blanket. That don't belong here.
Oh, boy.
Get it back down there.
That needs to go there. And so I was planning on doing all that. Need to change out some AC filters.
Do you?
But then.
You're so handy, Rick.
Sounds handy.
Yeah, I did fix the air condition in the farmhouse. Had a filter that was dirty. Changed it out.
That's not fixing it, buddy.
16 by 25 by 1.
It's just maintenance.
16 by 25 by 1. So anyway, yeah, pretty handy. And also I used a screwdriver to take the grate off of it to get to it.
You need a screwdriver for that?
Well, yeah, because I keep mine tight.
Okay.
I guess some of y'all are reckless and don't, but but anyway, so the day before, I get a call from David's Taxidermy. Big Nine's ready.
Oh, you're so excited!
And I said, "Well, I'm coming to the farm tomorrow. I'll come get it."
All worked out.
Now I'm getting almost giddy.
Yeah.
So as soon as we were done with Strange Encounters yesterday, I told Adler, "Great work today, buddy. I'm out." So I headed toward the Camp House, and I had to find a prominent spot for Big Nine. We had discussed what we try to do at Camp House is we have the kind of the common room where we all hang and watch TV. Where I was made fun of for the size of the TV for a while. Got a bigger TV. It's where we watch the ball games. Where we all hang out. We're next to the kitchen. and then the bedroom's down the hall. So in that room, I've made a commitment that room can only have deer that were killed on the farm.
Or turkeys.
Or turkeys. Anything we killed at Dream Ranch or somebody invited us, those are either in the barn or they're in the other rooms down the hall. Okay. So, and I have some at home too, and I've got them everywhere. So anyway, but this room is just for deer killed here.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh boy!
And you suggested that he get a prominent spot.
He has to, right when you walk in.
Right
there, he is. He's staring over.
Who'd you cull?
Well, what I didn't cull, what I did,
nice deer right
I should have taken the picture. There was a deer already there. Okay, yeah. I moved that deer to the left of what you're looking at right now, over by the gun case, and I put also I took the antler mount of Big 6, and I put that deer in Big 6 on that wall now.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
As you come in, okay. So I moved Big 9 into a prominent spot, and then there were some pictures and stuff over on this other wall too, and I moved them at various spots inside the house.
Greg, you see this brow right here, Greg?
Yep.
That's
the one.
That's what identified him.
Yep.
That's when you sent the picture, and I went, well, that's Rick. Right. That's Big 9.
There's Big 9. There he is.
And we all heard womp, womp, womp.
I know. And by the way,
some of us were happy.
And we were like, oh, good. We're so happy.
I'm like, man, this is his place.
Great. We're happy. Great.
Had multiple.
Great. Good.
Hey, come pick me up.
I had
Come get me.
I had multiple people last night. Multiple people came up to me and said, "Why can't Greg be happy for you?"
Because we were all hunting the same deer, and he killed it, and I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That answer?
About answers it.
There's other deer out there.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
Great.
Plenty of deer in the woods, Greg. Plenty of fish in the sea. Something.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a nice deer.
Yeah, I thought to myself,
I was gonna get it.
All right.
I thought of Speedy.
Thought I was going to get it.
Yeah, you did. You were in the prime spot.
You know, Greg, I thought of Speedy when he would have been sad if he had taken Big 9, is when the guy who did the wonderful job on the mount said, and that'll be $750. Yeah.
Hello.
I pictured Speedy.
It's another reason I don't
how much
shoot
without the plaque?
Rick, now suddenly I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, say Speedy, what?
How much without the plaque?
The plaque did not cost
I don't
much.
think that's going to make much
it's about
difference.
50, 75. 50 to
No.
75. Yes, it is.
The plaque?
Yeah, without the plaque, it's.
No.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you can save some
You
money.
mean the plaque or you mean the whole wood thing?
The whole
just
wood
the
thing.
thing.
You think that little piece of metal down there costs $50?
No, I'm talking about the wood.
The whole wood.
That's
thing.
not the
That
plaque.
don't cost that
The
much
plaque
either.
wood. What do you
That's
call
the
that?
plaque.
What do you call it?
You call that the wood frame or something.
Okay, well, I call it the plaque.
You want me to just stick a head like it's sticking out of the wall?
That's right. Then
Yeah,
you hide the
that's
rest of the
how I
body
have-
behind the wall.
That's how I have
true.
them, and then you write on the back what they are. You know what it is.
So you went cheap.
No, it wasn't. I just like the look, but I like that too. That's not bad.
You don't like Big 9 like that?
I like him. What does it
Rick,
say
I'm
on
glad
there?
you got it, not me.
What is it? Does on the plaque does it say shot from under Speedy?
It says Big 9. it said Big 9.
Why can't Greg be proud of me? Is that what it said?
Now, here's the
And
deal.
underneath it, you know how you put who shot it?
Yeah.
It says Big 9. Underneath it said Greg's daddy.
You know what's funny now that I think about it? He'd been watching them cameras. Hey, y'all, I'm
knew
going to
exactly.
go over here
He knew exactly
to
where
that
to
stand.
go.
He ain't been on that camera
That's it.
this whole year.
That is
And he
it.
made it up. He was there the day before at that time.
Yep.
And
You
look
got
at
us,
him.
Rick.
You got it. Hey, good one.
Hey, that's on us for believing in
Look,
it.
it's your place. You deserve it.
You're the only one
Yeah.
seeing the pictures. That's fine.
Look, guys, I can't help it. I mean, I can't help it. And you know, if you're in that room and you look around at the deer, you'll see that I've killed the most of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just saying.
It's all about getting in position in it.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
It's available now at themanchurch.com if you're looking for a new resource, something to kind of use in your quiet time or the time you sit down and study the Word of God. It walks you through the book of James. Boy, I'll tell you, a powerful book and challenging, no doubt. So get yours at themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. So as we work our way through another day together, so good to be together, guys, having a great time. So I think that when you guys get back to Camp House, I think you'll be pleased. I will tell you one move I made because I wanted, the skull mount. It's not really a skull mount. It's what do you call when it's just a piece of leather in the middle and you have just the antlers, whatever that's called.
European mount?
No,
just
not that.
Just the antlers.
Just the horns.
Just the horn.
Just
horn
the
mount?
horns, and there's a little leather thing in the middle.
Yeah. Just the horn mount.
Yeah.
I don't know what you.
What did you just say?
Horn mount.
Okay. Listen.
What's wrong with the horn mount?
Hey, Speedy, I'm worried about you today. I mean,
what's wrong with the horn mount?
Tonight on that mic, I think tonight on that mic there'll be magic.
Oh yeah.
It's a horn mount. What's wrong with the horn mount?
But your first time you went lazy mouth.
Well, it wasn't vrabel.
And it sounded like a word that is not a good word.
Yeah.
It's like you left the N out.
You did.
Yeah.
We're good.
And if somebody just turned it on, they're like thinking it's some confessional or something. But all right, so the
very confusing.
Y'all are crazy.
You're gonna have to
y'all done crazy.
Listen, let me tell you, if you can't talk with any more effort than that, then just don't.
You were asking us, and I thought I said
you got a case of lazy mouth today.
Oh,
I mean, it's
crown mount.
Yeah, is that what it's called? Okay.
Or a antler mount.
Okay, so antler mount is good enough.
Just buck 'em.
Let's say antler, not horn. But anyway, so if you remember, gun cases.
So you don't like horn?
Antler.
Okay.
The gun case is here. See me looking at gun case?
Yes, I do.
So now Big 9 is here.
He's right there. He's prominent.
To the right.
He says I'm alpha.
And now to my left is the buck that was moved and the antler mount of Big 6.
I'm sure they're nice and level.
Not well.
Yeah.
I eyeball it. I got out my leveler.
Yeah, let's go.
I got out my leveler. And so anyway, had a hammer, had some nails, put a couple of mounts up.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, so now if you remember in the spot over here to the left was that picture of the deer that looks at you no matter where you go.
Oh yeah.
And you know how much we love that.
Mm-hmm.
So I moved it in the kitchen over the snacks. So as you're getting snacks, that deer's going to be looking at you.
Ooh.
I thought that would be something because I think we'll actually have it looking at us more there than even where it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
are you happy for him on any of those?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. In that room, there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deer, and I took 5 of them.
Well, it's your place. You go a lot.
Well,
I mean, I'm just saying.
Right.
I mean, now if I took 4 of them, that'd be something weird.
Well, but I mean, there would be one on the wall. Sometimes you remember you didn't even shoot that one that came right.
Yeah,
out.
it wouldn't have been on the wall.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd be mad about everything.
It might have been
on the
horn
wall.
mount.
Yeah,
might have been a horn mount.
Hey, don't say it.
Antler
You can't
mount.
say horn.
Antler mount.
How about this? Speedy would have taken a picture of it for us. All right, so
I did take video of a shooter.
So this
I was so proud.
You did.
I was like, check that out, and everybody's like, why did you take that?
I know.
I was like, oh wow. Yeah,
So
I should have.
Maybe I should have.
What? I got an outdoor show.
I know. All right, I'm big enough.
Check this out.
So then I look out in the pasture and I see Gary's bush hog and his tractor.
Oh boy!
And I think, well, I don't want to go out there and interrupt him because we'll see. So in a weird deal, my truck is clearly in the driveway, not at Camp House because I was over fixing the HVAC system at the farmhouse.
You're just changing the filter, buddy. Stop fixing it.
And so my truck is there, and so I go out the back to throw some trash away. And as I round the corner, I see Gary's Jeep pulling out of the driveway and headed down the dirt road. And I'm
He
like,
didn't even come speak to you?
and I was like, what in the world? So I picked up the phone and I called him. And he goes, what? And I said, what are you doing? What are you talking about? I said, I just saw you. You were in the driveway. Why didn't you come to the house and knock on the door? Well, I mean, I started to, and I saw your truck there, and I thought, well, I know he's going down to a main church, and I thought you might be studying or in there. I just started thinking maybe I shouldn't interrupt you.
Well, that's kind of.
When's that ever happen?
And then, but then we get to the truth. Well, you want to turn around and come back? I said, I'm honestly right now. I'm done. I'm ready. I said, I'm really just kind of.
Rick was lonely.
Getting things done. I said, you can come back if you want to. Hey, I've been on that dozer for 6 hours.
Done.
And you know what I said? I said, well, the workday's 8.
Ooh.
Oh, you sit on there and see what you think. I said, well, you kind of knocking off after 6 hours?
Yeah, a couple more to
go. I
go.
said, now I'm looking out there thinking how much more we could have bush hogged if we'd gone 2 more hours.
Ooh, he didn't like that.
Let me tell you something. You bounce around on that thing for a little while. You got to take a break. I said, Gary, you tired?
Just taking a break mean go home?
Hey, I'm headed on in. I'm tired. And I said, so really you're leaving because you're tired, not because you're trying to take some high road that you don't want to interrupt me studying or something.
Yeah.
I don't recall you ever having that attitude before.
Well, I don't want to bother you, Rick.
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to take it on to the house. He said, I'm tell you what. And he said, hey, have you seen, because I looked down there and you know, there's all kinds of things going on. And then I said, well, Gary, are you going to come to the show tomorrow? Well, I had somebody that's coming to the Vox seats, and they direct messaged me that they want me to come by and see them. But I just
he's wore out, Rick.
I'm just I don't think so.
He's had 6 hours.
I ain't coming up there. I said, Gary, can I ask you a question? Yeah. You on turkey hunt tomorrow morning? Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And I said, could that be why you're not coming to the show?
That's possible.
Could that be it? So if you were the person that direct message Gary and you're coming today, Gary's not coming by.
No, he's got date with the turkey.
I mean, you know, I don't want to be coming by there too much. I mean, I don't have to be on. I got work to do. I got bush hogging to do. And, I mean, you know, of course, everywhere I go. And every time I put something on Facebook, people say, when you going to be on the show again? So Gary, we almost had Gary. For those of you that, and some of you have been texting, that you've been saying, when do we get the next installment of What's Eating Scott Gorosky? Had a conversation with Scott Gorosky yesterday.
Could you understand him?
Not really.
Because do you have any idea what he said?
Because it was on the cell phone. That's double trouble.
Oh, boy.
Double trouble. But he said to tell the audience that he will be returning soon, and the project he's been working on that has kept him away must be almost finished, or his part. And he said, you will be seeing more of me.
Yeah.
So I said, well, I mean, right now, your rotation, it's not tight enough. We need you on a little more.
Yeah.
Right. So
that's good.
So Gorosky is coming back. We do not have Gary today. But
he might surprise us every now and then.
You never know.
Because
he may show up fully camoed.
Yeah, he's
toting a gobbler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
did you show him Big Nine? Did he see that?
No.
He didn't even come in to see
I said,
Big
Gary,
Nine.
I said, I went by and picked up my mount today. I mean, did you go by and see David's? I said, yeah. He said, did you get something from him? Yes.
He knew you went by.
Rick, this is the one that he said you killed it because you got rid of all the negative energy. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Like how your attitude affected the deer.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you.
Telepathically, I guess. I'm not sure how his point was.
Hey, let me tell you, you finally took that buck when you did what I told you to do, and you dropped that attitude you had.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on.
That
him
was
to
the weirdest.
Give me some tip, and he said something about that. I mean, he had that old attitude.
Let me tell you where he came up with that, because it's like Gary told us one, a big bowl of wisdom about deer hunting, and what he told us to do had no impact on that day.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, he said,
because I dropped you off and kept going. If we'd have left it side by side there, it busted him.
If the Vox seats were the shooting house I was in, Speedy drove through the studio and let me out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Gary,
which he's against.
Yeah, and Gary's like, hey, y'all need to park out there at Jack's and walk in. By the way, I saw Jack's. Hey, can we not get open?
Close.
They hadn't been doing it
Is
long.
it close? Doing the finishing stuff?
I went by Bones Barbecue, though, and all the women there said, tell y'all, hey.
That's good food.
They said, hey, Greg.
How about this?
Food.
It was emotional for all of them to see me. They were like, where have you been?
Yeah.
And I said,
shut up.
Look, I just been busy. And boy, I sat down and ate that good old meal. Yeah. Got a couple side hugs.
Man.
The ladies there just told me tell all y'all hey.
Oh,
hey,
ladies.
It was so good
I
too.
smell that barbecue.
Oh,
I
wish I had
so
a plate.
good.
I would say I'd tear up some barbecue.
I'd waller in it.
Oh, and last night,
I want there?
we'll talk about it later. Last night at the men's thing, 2 men cooked all day, Adler. All day they cooked 2 Boston butts.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
Double B's.
Yeah. Give it.
I'm doing a brisket again this weekend.
Oh, look at me brag.
Hopefully I don't get violently ill during it.
Yeah, maybe you don't.
Please.
What if every
why don't
time
you
you
bring
did a
some in
brisket?
and take it back home before we can finish it?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
bring
will
it, let
do
us
that.
see it,
I
and then
will.
take it back.
I will
Yeah.
do that. You guys can look at it. You can't eat it.
You can look, but not touch.
Right.
I thought about, did we add Scott Gorowski to the Are You Ready tour? But then I thought,
We've got to.
what a frustrating moment for the sound man, though.
Can you guess
Oh,
what
yeah.
Scott's saying?
Yeah, it'd almost be like that, wouldn't it?
And
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's where I'm give Mama some fun. And if she's a fan of the show, it's the ultimate fan experience coming up. The live tour is featuring also the return of Mr. Lucky, the world's greatest garage band. First time we played in 23 years. All right, so let's hit a couple of things. First of all, from Text Nation, any way you could auto-tune Gorosky so I can understand him more, because I love his segments. Possible? I never thought about that. So that may be possible. Anyway, also, we saw it. We covered it right here live on the program. How many of you remember out there in the audience, you were here when we watched the footage and we covered the Spanish matador that was gored, a bullseye, pun intended, right dead center between the gluteus and the maximus.
Oh, boy.
He had the ultimate proctology appointment.
Guys, that was bad.
From Dr. Bull. So
here's the video again.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
Riding the rump.
Okay.
Look at him grabbing it. Look at him grabbing it. Oh, then the bull gave him another little kick.
You have to. Well, that's the leak.
Oh.
All right.
Now, his friends got it, trying to help him with it.
I'm gonna handle this as best I can.
Look at him toting him off.
No, I can't.
And they're carrying him too, and you know he's like, "No, don't touch my butt."
There's a hole in his britches.
I mean, the clothes they wear are funny enough.
And yoink and yoink.
Boom. They lifted him.
The bull
at one point
lifted him off the ground. At one point, this matador,
well, you're missing out,
was on the end of a bull's horn. And the bull
in the Superman position,
and then the bull is holding him in the air by the rectum.
Yeah, that's no other way to say
There's
it.
no other way to, like you said, Gary, he's Superman.
Oh, look at there.
That's
he
the
is
moment.
off the ground. The bull has lifted him with a horn in his rump.
Look at the woman in the sunglasses.
Oh no!
She knows.
Oh, that's so bad.
So
Dios mío.
there's an update.
There is?
And they're saying that he is struggling. He
Well,
says he can't eat, he can't sleep.
Oh,
that the injury is
I can't
so
use the bathroom.
is so
How about
painful.
The pain.
Oh no, well think. All right, so let's think about things that we know.
You got it all up in
I'm
there.
going to handle this with kid gloves.
Boy,
If anybody's just remotely ever gone through a period of time where you're struggling with hemorrhoids,
Rick.
Don't say that.
you can't think about anything else. You can't think about anything else. All you're thinking about is, oh my man.
This is that.
I mean,
There's another picture. This
picture.
is that times 10.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Can you
I
imagine?
know he's going to sleep on his side for a while.
By the way,
Please look at you. That's the shot you got. Right?
Yep.
Look at that. Look at that.
oh my gosh,
He is stuck on the end of a horn.
and look how much of the
How
horn. Look
deep
how
is
much
that?
of the horn you can't
I
see.
hate to say this, but how much of the horns?
Well,
Like my
It's hard to
wrist
tell.
up.
It's deep?
Yeah, it's hard
Are
to
you
tell.
serious?
It's hard to tell, but
It's
that's
hard
my
to tell.
guess.
Listen to me.
Wanting it to be that.
Look at his face.
Back to you, Rick.
Look at his face. The
At
moment.
that point, he's going. Well, so I got a horn. I got a horn in my rump right now.
Yep. That's a terrible day. Look, that's the same look we had back during the old school proc test when they checked the prostate.
Yeah. What's the guy's
before the blood test? Every one of us had this look on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but at least it wasn't a bull's horn.
No. Right.
So guys, remember they said that the tear, and I'm going to use the term tear. The tear.
So you use the term.
Well, that's what they said.
I know. Rick,
the tear was 3.5 to almost 4 inches.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
3.9 inches. So let's just say 4.
I'm wondering on the injury though.
They said he can't sleep or eat.
What about? Well,
like I said,
bring up if he does eat, and then what happens later.
I know. That's why he won't eat. He's afraid.
And Spanish food will give you gas.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
It's good though.
You know what he said? No tapas, please.
Let me see. I'm gonna measure this.
Okay. Look. Oh, he's measuring it.
Let's see. I'm gonna go.
Frijoles? No.
There.
No. That's good.
That's
the. All right. So guys.
Wow. That's 7 inches here.
Look at him. He's in the air flying.
So how? So this was they got the horn.
And this is the top notch.
And
yes, he called himself the king.
Probably lost. I would say the tear was 3.9 inches. So I think you're probably a quarter of the way down the horn.
Yeah, I know it's right here. I just measured it.
I found the other angle.
Just measured it.
I found another angle. No, don't do that. I found the angle that we need to know.
No.
I thought we were just updating it. I didn't know we were reliving
I found the other angle. Here's from the other side.
I haven't seen that angle. I haven't seen that angle.
What does it do?
I haven't seen that
What does it do?
angle.
Bullseye.
Really?
You got to watch, Speedy. You have got to watch.
Show it again.
Okay.
Speedy, turn around.
Right here, he has no idea.
You will watch it.
He thinks he's fine. His butt's fine right there.
But it's fine.
No. He drove it in. He drove it in. I thought he was just.
Oh my God.
I thought he was.
Oh my gosh.
I thought he was.
He knows everybody's looking at him. But he still has to grab
I thought it was a poke.
He still had to grab it.
He's uncontrollable.
Oh, it's uncontrollable. Yeah. No.
Uncontrollable.
Oh my gosh. This poor guy.
Listen, if you told him you will die if you grab your butt, you'll die. He just would die.
He would have died because
You can't help it. Oh my gosh!
It hurts so bad you gotta grab it.
I didn't know. I thought it was just like a poke.
He lifted him off the ground
and then drove it.
Speedy, he drove it.
Oh yeah, he drove like.
All them bulls. He avenged all them bulls I got killed.
He did.
They avenged.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Oh
you
my
like
goodness.
killing bulls? Try that. Oh. See how you like that,
Greg? By the way,
I paused it, and then the horn's gone, y'all.
I know.
Oh my!
They did take a sample.
gosh.
They did take a sample from the horn, and they said, "Good news, you do not have prostate cancer."
That's true.
Oh my gosh! Bring that horn up,
Good news.
Bring that horn over.
We got good news, bad news.
Right.
Oh my!
You think they'll do a horn mount with that?
Talk about a horn mount.
Yeah, it was a horn.
Yeah, by the way, if that
Saw
happened,
him off
if
and go,
that,
this is the horn.
listen, if that happened to me, I'd come back, and I would kill that bull.
He has to.
I would demand for his death.
Oh God!
I'd put a Sharpie marker right where.
My gosh!
How far?
God, they say this is bothering him so bad he can't eat or sleep.
Well, Rick, think about how much pain he's in. Did he have surgery?
Well,
Did they have to go in and repair his lower
like I said, I mean, if you have anything in that area that's remotely uncomfortable, it ruins your whole. It ruins your whole life.
By the way, they're zoomed right in.
The world was watching.
So, but wait a minute. He did go straight to surgery, right?
Yeah, they stitched him up good. He'll be fine. That's why it's okay to laugh. We got to laugh, keep from crying.
How'd you come up with that?
How do you know he's going to be fine?
I'm saying all kinds of things right now.
Adler decided
I'm
he
laughing
would
so hard I cried.
Adler thinks he really is a judge. He just ruled on hey guys, now we're totally clear.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
He's got a driver's license. That has nothing to do.
Right. He's a Matador guy, a free game.
Yeah.
So
now nobody made him go get in there with that bull.
Right.
And I'm sure he's killed a lot of bulls.
Yes, he has.
Well, they got him this time. Wow. Yeah, he can't sleep. I mean, as soon as he closes his eyes, he sees it again.
Well, you know he's not a back sleeper.
Not anymore.
No.
Not anymore.
Somebody sent him a case of them tucks.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you like us? I know that everybody involved wants us to move on from what happened in the pandemic, but there a lot of people, like, I'm this way. You start thinking of, wow, there were a lot of questions about COVID that just kind of disappeared. It's almost like they're like, what are you talking about? Nothing to see here. Even bringing up where it came from felt like it was something you weren't supposed to do. We weren't allowed to even do that, even though it seems so logical. Well, that's really what the cover-up on Blaze TV gets into, the science, the politics, and the pressure behind the story that we all heard. And now the final episode, episode 6, is out, and it's where everything kind of comes together, okay? The evidence that started raising red flags early on, people who were questioning, but, before anybody else would, those conversations were pushed to the sideline. Well, stop. They had to hit the mute button on those. Matt Ridley, in the final episode, he's a pro-science insider, member of the House of Lords. He walks through the moment the official story stopped making sense and why he couldn't ignore it anymore. Now, if you want to check out the whole series, we're going to make that pretty easy, okay? You can watch the first episode of this 6-part investigative docuseries for free right now. You just download the Blaze TV app. You don't have to do a subscription or anything like that. And you can watch some of it for free to see if you love it, and you're going to. And if you want more, then you head over to FauciCoverUp.com/Rick. Use the code LABLEAK and get $40 off the full subscription. Now, you're going to get the full series, but you also get access to everything that Blaze TV has, including us, okay? So go right now to FauciCoverUp.com/Rick. The code LABLEAK for $40 off a full subscription.
On taxes, want to avoid foreclosure. If you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. A brand new hour has started now. The number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We'll start chatting with you. First thing we're going to do this hour. The number 888-624-4869. And if you want to join us, start dialing now because unscreened phone calls will start the hour. If the phone's ringing, that means you're in line and ready to go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. I guess to make it official, we'll let Ken Osborne get you ready here and make all that official.
It's time for the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio.
That's right.
Unscreened.
That's it.
Call now.
Who is that instrumental, by the way? Do we know? Do you know who plays that song right there? It's
George
like
Benson.
Let's see.
George Benson.
Let's see if Greg's got that right. That would be, no, Never Too Much, Paul Jackson Jr.
Okay.
Never Too Much, Paul Jackson.
Well, that was a good guess.
To the phones we go. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity, making decisions on the fly. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, I just will say, don't feel bad.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's on me. Sorry. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. I just fired off over here. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. It's John from Nashville.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I was watching the NFL draft last night with my boys, and I was born and raised pre-internet, so it kind of gives you an idea how old I am.
Sure.
I know that soccer started the demise of America. We can all agree on that.
Yeah, follow.
But I think if you can draw a correlation between the man hug, you know what I'm talking about, where you go dab it up and you man hug and all that crap.
Yeah.
I think you can draw a correlation between that and when it got significantly worse. Somebody needs to tell Roger Goodell, you are about 70 years old, sir. You don't need to be man-hugging these young men and whispering sweet nothings in their ear. I looked at my boys. I said, I'm so glad y'all's pawpaw ain't around to see this. He's in glory now. And I had to just go to the window and look at my F-250 7.3-liter diesel, just remind myself I'm a man.
Right.
Guys, I will say this.
Yeah.
I mean, Roger Goodell, everyone that comes out, it's like they're personal friends the way they act, and they don't know him, right?
Right? Is that
they don't know him? He's telling them something when they're hugging.
I mean,
what
he's
it
right.
is.
They'll hang on to it.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe he's saying congratulations.
Well,
But couldn't you shake their hand?
That don't take long.
Couldn't you shake their hand?
Congrats.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, he's got a message for him, and I wish I knew what it was.
Good firm handshake.
He's telling him something.
He makes it about him.
Yeah, that's funny.
He pretty much does. Of course, he gets booed every time.
He's probably going, "Hey, you represent the NFL now. Don't."
He ain't got time for all that. Just shake their hand. Hey, congratulations.
I'm just saying,
buddy.
it's about
Number
10
one pick.
seconds.
Yeah,
sometimes.
come on. Oh yeah. I mean, they act like they're long lost friends and they haven't seen each other in years, and there they are.
That's why John hates it.
And I will say this: they need to shorten the walk. I mean, they walk longer than Morgan Wallen trying to get to it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I got one for you, Rick. It just made me think of you. So I was in my kitchen cooking dinner after work a week ago, one evening, and neighbor kids, they like to play soccer. And the ball came over the fence one time. They come knocking on the door. What about the dog? My dogs go nuts. Throw the ball back over. This proceeds to happen 3 more times in the span of 15 minutes. I took my American football the last time and threw it back over and said, "Hey, play with this. It won't go over the fence as easy."
Oh, you know what? Now so you're trying to make a difference.
Yeah.
You're trying to change a generation.
Kick this around.
That's
Atta
right.
boy.
And don't ever give that soccer ball back to them. You tell them you can have that football, and when I see y'all throwing some perfect spirals and playing a real game, I'll give the other back. And that's your football, so you've given them something in return for theirs. So it's not like you didn't give them anything. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
So the NFL draft was last night. What are your thoughts on all the picks? Who do you think were the losers last night?
The draft. Who do you think are the winners and losers of last night?
I didn't see it. So
we talked a little bit.
We talked about
it. Yeah.
And I know so little about the players and so little about the teams. I have no idea.
I don't think we have a Shedeur Sanders headline this year.
Right.
Remember last year we watched somebody just plummet.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I think everything
pranked.
went. I think everything went. Yeah, the prank was terrible.
Right.
Everything went kind of about the way everybody thought it would.
Yeah.
I don't think there were any surprises except maybe
Ty
Simpson. You're right.
Yeah, but I don't really know. You know, I don't know the needs of the teams.
Yeah.
I don't really know about. I know some of the players, but not enough.
They got the fan base there.
Yeah.
They'll let you know how they feel.
Yeah.
I think the Ty Simpson surprise is I guess the big story. Head coach of the Rams seemed a little mad about it in his first public comments, saying, you know, I got Matthew Stafford. I needed another weapon so I can win another Super Bowl.
He said that.
Oh, he didn't like
it. Kind of what the vibe people
he
think.
didn't
I'm
like
just
it.
trying to quick reporting here.
So really, I'm kind of with Greg. If you pressed me, give me something, Burge, I would say Mendoza was the biggest loser last night.
Stafford's what?
Because he has to play for the Raiders.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, how old is Matthew Stafford?
Stafford's been in the league a while.
So he's not gonna. I mean,
wasn't he MVP last year? Still, I mean, he's still.
No, he's still very good. I'm not saying that.
No, he's been 13, 14 years.
I thought that. Wow, so the coach said that?
I'm just quick reporting.
What are you doing?
I'm just reading headlines.
What are you doing?
I would think he's the reason why Ty was picked.
Right.
General manager overruled him.
Stafford is 38.
No.
You're right. Stafford is 38.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
So I was thinking that I was going to have a Mr. Handy story, but then it turned into a you can't have nothing story real quick.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, buddy.
So
this is on me for giving
my
hope to others.
bathroom. Yes. So my light and my shower both messed up at the same time. So I was thinking, okay, I'm going to go in here. I ended up having to get a new light. Got a new light. Got the parts to fix the shower. Get everything done. I turn around and notice that the knob for the shower was spinning backwards. I ended up putting that thing in wrong. And while I'm enjoying my bathroom one night, I was thinking my wife was messing with me. The new LED light that I decided to put in just goes out.
Was it double illumination or just a single?
It was double. It actually had like a switch in there. You had all different kinds, depending on how you want it.
Oh, those are dicey. Those are dicey. Well, buddy, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry.
That's the story.
Let me ask you this.
That's
if you put
story?
the shower handle in backwards, do you just go, I know it's backwards, I'm not changing
Yeah, no doubt.
I know if cold is really hot and hot's really cold.
I've got one that does that right now, and I just don't even. I just know what it is.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
We're good.
That's the story.
Good. Hey, I just had a question for you. I was wondering what opinion y'all had, each one of y'all, that would be kind of like a hot take, like not a very popular opinion.
Well, most of our opinions aren't crazy popular.
Right.
Like on what topic?
Yeah,
just life in general,
on
or
any
what?
topic.
Just any one that if you brought it up, people would kind of be like, "What in the world?" Like, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, if you said somebody like Morgan Wallen or somebody like that is overplayed, if you said something like that.
You talking about like how Greg did with George Strait? That's probably his when he upset.
I figured that would be great.
Yeah, you really upset a lot of people with that.
Yeah, I did.
I got one.
What's that?
I kind of like Barry Manilow.
Do you?
A little bit. My mom and dad used to listen to him a lot, and
I can see that. I can see that.
You can see that. Is it a dig at me?
No.
A little bit.
You love Copacabana.
I didn't say I love Barry Manilow. I was like, I kind of like Barry Manilow. I don't like that song. But
I think
mean,
you do.
I think
my
you do
parents
secretly.
would play it, and so I'm like,
I think secretly.
But y'all like spit on him.
I think
no.
Yeah.
I think
Y'all
I think secretly.
Here's old Barry now.
Secretly in his truck, he's riding.
Yeah.
Copacabana.
No.
You doing that?
I'm the only one in here being honest. Y'all, he asked for an opinion that would be unpopular.
I've upset a lot of people.
That's definitely it.
I've upset a lot of people with my view on soccer and roundabouts. So,
yeah.
It's become a little bit more. Yeah, your roundabout thing is just wrong, but yeah.
I will say that I'm not going to say which artists, but I do not like 98% of new country music.
And there it is. Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Give me 100 songs, I'll like 2 of them. That's a hot take. If
Thanks,
you want.
man.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Boy, you just said that right out loud, too.
And Speedy should grow his hair out. That's my other hot take.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic.
With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Is this
Thank you for being with us today. Having a blast already, and looking forward to spending more time with you throughout the day. Vox seats filling up a little bit later on. Burgess Ball Battle coming. We'll meet the folks. Looking forward to that. All right, so some of the things you're right, Text Nation, they always are able to add on. Because some of these questions were asked on unscreened phone calls. You know, we're being asked these in real time and trying to think real quick. Probably right. Text Nation said, Burge, I really think the thing that you do that upsets people the most is when you have to talk hard truths about, do we really love animals or do we just love to have animals? Your thing with pets is probably what upsets people the most. And I thought, well, probably, yeah, that may be right. Yeah. But I mean, if you really listen, though, I'm really making a much deeper point. And because the first thing I said is I don't really care. I think it's wonderful. We're human beings. We should be able to enjoy pets and have them. But honestly, if we really loved animals, some of the things we do with them for our benefit, we wouldn't do.
Right.
The beagle that took a crap in the airport the other day, you think he wants to fly commercial?
No.
Anybody think that beagle
just be at home?
Anybody think that beagle wanted to do that?
He didn't want to stand.
Okay, so do you think that beagle would be rather out in the woods, jumping rabbits,
Absolutely.
or would he rather be in an airport trying to get on a commercial flight that keeps getting delayed and crapping in the floor?
Yeah, going through TSA.
So is that animal there for the benefit of the human or for the benefit of the animal? And of course, it's the benefit of the human.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood the question. I thought it was what's an opinion that would get everybody going, like rouse on, just to kind of, maybe it's unpopular. It's what we do that upsets people already.
No, you're right. He said, is there anything you have an opinion on?
Because like his would be like he doesn't like George Strait, Southern Gospel,
exactly.
stuff like that.
Say Southern Gospel.
No,
and you don't.
Yeah,
no, I like some of that.
Yeah. And
some of it,
right?
You said gospel, all gospel,
right?
I was trying to get it right.
No, somebody saying convincing Rick is wrong is nearly impossible. No, it's not impossible because one time someone had me convinced that I was wrong, only to discover that they were wrong, that I was wrong, and then I was right again.
And then it all got smooth.
But Greg's the one that's right again. No. I will say convincing me I'm wrong is not impossible, but you do need to have facts that cannot be disputed, not just feelings and emotion. If you don't particularly like what I think about something, doesn't make it less true.
Okay.
Now, if you say I can prove that's not true factually, then I will go, well, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out.
Did you see the study on roundabouts that someone sent us?
I did.
That it's actually more efficient than a traffic stop?
It is.
Yeah.
But you're unmovable on that, though.
No, or immovable. But,
movable.
But no, I'm not immovable on that, whether they function. What my point is, my greater point is they're ruining the country. There's a lot of people that could probably make a case that soccer is harmless. I disagree with that. Or that soccer is a sport that more people can play, especially if they're not all that athletic.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand that, but that doesn't make it better. That does not mean it's good for the country. In the roundabouts, they come from European trash. It won't be long. We'll just start embracing everything that the Europeans do. And, I mean, the Europeans, they do a lot of things that might be somebody could prove might be more efficient, but are they good for our culture? And I'm here to tell you that roundabouts are bad for rural America. And look what they're doing to people.
Okay.
Right?
I don't know what they're doing to them.
Is our country better?
They're getting me somewhere faster.
Right. Do they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's correlation or causation. It might not be the cause of it, Rick.
Right.
It could just be a correlation.
All right, raise your hand in this room if you've been to Europe. Okay, that'd be me.
I've been to Europe.
Okay.
I'm raising my hand.
But that doesn't count where you went.
Yeah. It wasn't really Europe.
I've been a couple times.
And I'm not sure you knew where you were.
Well, that's probably true.
Right. Now, you did go to Scotland, right? And Ireland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those two.
Look right there.
So
Scotland, Ireland, Germany, and then Rome and Italy for my 5-year anniversary.
Oh, nice.
Buddy.
What part of Italy did you go to for the anniversary?
We did Rome, Florence, and Venice.
We didn't do Venice, but we did Rome, Florence, and then what was that other thing? Tuscany?
Oh, yes. You went to the Tuscan countryside.
Do you remember? That's when the professional bike rider, the travel agent said it was a moderate bike ride.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
We walk out and Lance Armstrong is standing there.
I remember that.
And I'm like, this is not going to be moderate. But I mean, we'll see. Maybe the roundabout will work.
It might grow on you.
Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. I think the case on soccer is in, because I will tell you this: the roundabout we haven't tried enough yet, so we'll see. We've all tried soccer.
Yeah,
we've all gave our best. We've had our little kids when they were younger play it. I've tried to go see some other family members play it.
You're not going to the friendly down at Auburn?
No. And I've tried to sit.
I'm thinking about it.
I'm trying to sit, but I think that case is in.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's and to say that people don't carry the pet thing a little far. I mean, some people are weird about pets. Some people are normal, and then there's some people that go, wow. And I mean, we've seen some things that you go, boy.
Yeah.
Every now and then you'll see one of these really, really strange pet owners. If you look in the eye of the pet is asking you for help. I mean, the pet is looking over going, please,
if there's
anything you could do for me. I did not want this sweater. I did not.
I don't like sweaters.
I didn't want to put this sweater on.
Right.
And I look at my hat. Look what they've done to my tail.
Oh, yeah.
Look what they've done to look what they've done.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was probably it. Those of you that are asking about the bell, that's been around. That actually came from the Rick and Bubba years.
Mm-hmm.
They would ring a bell every time I said that I had been somewhere.
Yeah.
And
you've been in a lot of places.
I have. Adler has too.
Yeah. The travel bell.
Yeah. It's
back to dogs and tails.
Dogs and tails?
Yeah. What makes you go, well, this dog needs his tail cut off?
I know. I've never understood that.
How do you decide?
I've never understood that.
I don't know.
Is it problematic?
Yeah. In this certain breed, for some reason, they must have their tail cut. Others don't.
What about trimming their ears back?
Yeah.
We'll do that too.
Oh, yeah.
So do you think that
I guess it's just for luck.
Is the pet saying, I'm in for you cutting half my tail off and trimming my ears back?
Probably not.
Right. So we do that. Why?
I don't know the purpose.
For ourselves.
Yeah.
Which is fine. We're the humans. We can. But let's just be honest about it. Sometimes the truth is hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Adler, do you think your big controversy is fluoride in water?
Yes, that's another hot take.
Yeah.
That's another hot take of mine.
He pushed Dr. Dudney.
Right.
I didn't push anyone.
In the studio, you did it.
Yeah. I asked a dentist about fluoride. Y'all keep making it something it's not.
Pushed him.
You'll be argumentative about it.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com simplysafe.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. Celebrating our 250th birthday this year, the semi-quincentennial. Yep, I still have hope for this country. Just trying to do my part. One thing I do want to point to is MyPillow. MyPillow.com. Speaking of great American entrepreneurs, Mike Lindell, MyPillow.com/bigvox. I hope Minnesota is smart enough to make him your new governor. MyPillow.com/bigvox. Go right now, and you can see the classic MyPillows. These would be great gifts for Mother's Day too. Is only $14.98. $14.98 for the MyPillow classic pillow that'll change the way that you sleep. Are you also looking for maybe something to give you a little more energy that's healthy? You got to watch these energy drinks, man. They're trouble. These energy drinks like restaurants put together, too, some of those have been deadly. It's called the Anti-Tired Energy Drink. It was Mike Lindell working with Make America Healthy Again. It's called Rev 7. You can get that for only $19.98. And remember, any order right now over $100 from MyPillow.com/bigvox, you get free shipping. Don't forget the MyPillow clothing, 80% off right now, and some great deals that you can find right now at MyPillow.com/bigvox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. A couple of things I want to pass along to you, just some programming notes. Had the honor of being on the Behind the Pulpit podcast. This is the one that the New Orleans Baptist Theological Seminary does. The president of the seminary, Jamie Dew, is the host of this podcast, and the episode that they honored me with by being a guest is out today. So somebody's already used Text Nation, said, hey, I've already listened to it. So Beyond the Pulpit, it's the one from the New Orleans Baptist Theological Seminary, Dr. Jamie Dew. The president of the seminary, and he and I have a conversation, and I had a great time with it, and they were such incredible hosts, and grateful for them to invite me. Also, I'm looking today, man, when these guys, and we've already talked about Coach Mike of the Patriots and all the trouble he's in. What about Sharon Moore? I mean, you're the coach of Michigan, and then this whole thing with this breakdown that he has. Mm-hmm. Do you say the young lady's name, Paige Shriver?
Yeah. Shiver?
I think,
I'm guessing.
It's not Shiver, right? It's spelled Shiver. Wouldn't you think that would be Shiver?
I think Shiver, I guess.
I don't think it. Do you know anybody with the last name Shiver?
No.
But anyway, I just saw she's airing it all on Good Morning America today.
Oh, boy, I wonder how much she got paid for that.
Just think about it. He thinks the storm's over. He's finally got through it. He's paying all this price.
Here she comes.
All of a sudden, you look on the program lineup, and here she comes. Gonna get on there and gonna talk to Robin.
Wow.
No, wait a minute. Robin's on NBC. I don't know. Who's she talking to? Is Robin on ABC?
Robin Roberts.
Yeah,
she's on
Good Morning America.
Here's the teaser for it.
Oh, don't.
Okay. We got a teaser. 20-second teaser.
It was on when I came through the kitchen.
Oh, is it on right now?
Yeah.
Oh no. Man.
Did you fear for your life?
She accused former Michigan head coach Sharon Moore of breaking into her home and threatening her with knives. Now, Paige Shiver speaks out.
This is something I didn't think I'd have to talk about, to be honest. You think you should have gone to jail?
Tomorrow.
Did you tell anyone at the University of Michigan about this relationship?
On Good Morning America.
Oh, my gosh. She's not talking
Good Morning
to Robin.
America.
She's not talking to Robin, talking to somebody else. That sounds ugly for Sharon.
It's Lindsay Davis is the reporter.
I may be wrong, but I think it's talking about pulling knives. I think they were butter knives.
Were they?
I think so. Oh, not that.
Are we supposed to feel better about that, Greg?
Well, I mean,
he wasn't trying to kill her. He just wanted to make her toast
with a butter knife.
Is that what you're saying? I'm not trying to kill you.
I'm just saying when you hear the headline, he pulled knives, and that's bad. Even pulling the butter knife is bad, but they were butter knives.
Was he threatening to kill her or himself?
I don't know. I think
thought it was self.
He backed me in a corner and threatened to make toast.
I catch you in a yawn.
It's butter knives. It's not good.
Peanut butter and jelly.
No, in fact,
you don't need to put any knife on anybody. No, I feel like
if you don't keep your mouth shut, we're going with jelly. Okay.
My chance of survival against a butter knife is better than a steak knife.
It is, Greg. Okay. That's hard to argue.
All
that's hard to argue.
Still not good.
But
you don't pull out butter knives.
Look, the guy is in trouble. He should be in trouble. But there's that side of you that go, wow, she's about to get on there and really stir it back up. That storm, that storm you think the storm's finally calm. Well, it's going to stir. I don't know what his status is with the wife. Did they make it stay together? I don't know. But let me tell you, when you look and somebody's on TV tattling, it's not good.
No. He made a bad situation worse, didn't he? It's already bad.
Yeah.
Nobody likes a tattletale. And it's going to be ugly. Of course, she might not have.
That's good when somebody said he was trying to butter her up.
Okay,
that's funny. That's funny.
Look, some tough stuff in all this, but also you probably don't need to mess with people's marriages. But
what if his defense was this? I was just going to make a sandwich.
Right.
I pulled the butter knife out because I was hungry.
Right. Right.
Just to be clear.
And I got frustrated because it was crunchy.
Yeah.
It always tears the bread up.
It does.
I don't know how people eat crunchy peanut butter. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm anti.
Boy, it's bad.
I used to like it as a kid, but now I'm like, no, this is not good. Why did I like this as a kid? Yes. I thought it was cool for some reason.
You were
It's
different.
extreme.
Yeah, crazy.
It's one of the few things I won. I married a crunchy peanut butter person. And I said, look, I love you. You are everything to me. We can't have crunchy peanut butter.
This can't happen.
But it's got to be creamy only. If you want to have crunchy peanut butter, just you keep that to yourself. Crunchy. And I won't get into it. But it looks like somebody chewed up peanuts and then tried to put it on bread.
Yeah, it does.
Spit it in
there. Yeah. It's like a mother bird.
Yes. Yes. I will. Oh wow. Okay.
I'll tell you what, there's no shock. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the TV again. That guy's the Jeopardy champ, no doubt. You can look at him. If they said pick out the Jeopardy champ out of this group, which one is it? It's definitely him.
It is.
Plus Asian.
Okay, so we started this segment off with the Michigan
Jeopardy
coach.
Champ.
Yep. Now we're on Jeopardy.
Yeah, well, I like the Jeopardy.
Well, Greg
better.
looked up and saw the
champ,
Jeopardy champ.
I just wanted to say who would ever say, well, no, that can't be the champ. You look at him and go, oh, yeah.
Oh, what's his name, Greg?
You
Ting tong ting.
No,
Greg.
Greg.
Oh my gosh.
His real name is Jamie Ding. Make fun of that. Make fun of that. There's nothing to make fun of there. Okay?
Well, it is interesting.
Ding, ding, ding.
The Asian people.
He's got a 30-game winning streak.
When did the Asian people decide to do names that are sounds? I mean,
Rick.
But you did right.
Golly.
I don't know.
What was the joke?
Well, you don't have anything to say. You started this whole thing.
I don't.
What's his name, Greg? What's his name, Greg? Who was that? Wasn't me.
Jamie Ding.
Okay.
There's
and
nothing
that's not
to
a
make...
sound.
Well, now Greg did have him as one tone.
I just knew it was something like that. You remember the joke?
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Anytime it starts with that, we're in trouble.
When Greg's laughing,
it's not dirty.
It says, hey, if anybody mentions Willie Nelson, I'm leaving.
What is it? How the Asians come up with names for the kids? They grab a handful of silverware, throw it on the floor. Gling, lang, gling. Y'all remember that one? Y'all don't remember that joke? What are we gonna name him?
I do remember it. I just was hoping it would never be on the show. Adler, you don't help. You don't help. You do not help. That's just nothing but encouragement.
Oh, it's just a joke.
You know? And hey, look, when the woods. Hey, can I take? Can Adler?
Quick, drop. Or you can get a cookie sheet.
Cling clong.
Adler.
Throw it down the stairs.
Adler, when the woods are on fire. When the woods are on fire, I want you to remember that you went over and started waving the flame. Okay? And you'll be screaming, Rick, the woods are on fire. And I'm like, you were part of this.
It's just good fun.
It is.
The woods are on fire, Rick. The woods are on fire.
Yeah. But you know, Greg, look. Greg, it is good fun, but I don't know if you've checked out society lately. They struggle with fun.
They do. Rick, nobody's into good fun.
And, and what
we consider fun
look,
anyway.
I made, and here's what everybody, let's just get real truthful real quick, okay?
Yes.
The reason why I'll talk to Ken Osborne about this new drop that we have, this says, go ahead and tell your family you listen to the show. Because the truth is, the things that we do that are funny, lots of people think it's funny. They just don't think they're supposed to let everybody know they think it's funny.
Because in our business, we really need them to let everybody know.
We're trying to bring a little levity to all the bad things out there and stop taking ourselves so serious.
Yeah.
And let's have a little chuckle. And a lot of people are with us, but not everybody will admit it. You know what?
That's true.
Everybody in the whole world's coming out. Why not listeners to this show?
Now, let me tell you who will admit it, and that's these people texting.
Yes, they will.
Yeah.
Text Nation.
And they'll add to it.
Text Nation, they represent the roughest part of this show.
Yeah, and I love
They're the roughest people out there. And I love them.
I do too.
We'll be back. More of the show still to come. We got to be the only people that can go from me being on a podcast with the president of a seminary.
What do you call it?
And end it with that.
What do you call an Asian with only one leg?
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't Don't mask it, man do it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. No doubt. Look at Text Nation right here. This will warm your heart. Hey, Rick, thank you for reminding me to fix my HVAC system. I just did that as well. Another one, been listening all the way through the years when y'all were all on the Rick and Bubba show, continuing to listen now. Thank you. You're the only thing that makes going to work fun anymore. I'm with all 5 hours of the show, listening to you men and you guys. I'm grateful for. Thanks. That's how about that? Does that encourage anybody?
Nice.
That'll encourage you a little bit right there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Vox Seats are about to happen. They're out in the hall right now. By the way, by any chance, you told me, and we always make fun of these days, but you told me that it's National Pig in the Blanket Day?
Yep.
You think any of them remembered it and brought pigs in a blanket? I love pigs in a blanket.
I did not know it had its own day.
In a blanket.
Anybody?
A little mustard and pigs in the blanket. Come on. Daddy is good. Here. Please.
I like them a little overcooked.
I do too, Greg.
Put me in a blanket.
I want it crispy. And
don't undercook it.
Blanket me.
Don't give me dough.
No.
Don't give me doughy. Okay. But
no, sir.
You're right. Do you think any of them, by any chance, might have thought?
Greg, did you see anything out there, buddy?
How's it look out
people
there?
Holding some, I think maybe.
I desperately need to go to the grocery store, guys, and I'm going to go today. It's been a little crazy.
There's food here.
Not a lot.
I never really, mustard does not come into my world at all, ever. Except
I love mustard.
Pig in the blanket.
Yeah.
I'll run it through some mustard.
I'm all about mustard.
Every now and then I'll throw it on a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, you got to have a little bit of mustard on a turkey sandwich.
Most of the time, I just eat a plain sandwich.
Or I eat mayonnaise.
What? Bread? Just bread and meat?
Mm-hmm.
Good
I
gracious!
Put some cheese on there.
Have you just given up?
A little thin coat of mayonnaise.
Yeah. Have you just
a little bit of
Have you just
mustard,
thrown in the towel?
It takes effort.
Yeah.
I'll eat
It's
it.
not that much effort.
No,
it's done.
It's not
So
that.
that's got
Put
to-
a pickle on it or something.
I don't know. I'll do
So
that.
that's the one you chose. You're not going to do because of effort.
No, I don't. I don't like. I'm not doing it. I'm just like I just don't.
So how about this? So in other
it's
words,
not like I'm not doing it.
That's how you sound.
so you're done. Two things
Hey.
Speedy's done with: condiments and leg day.
Yep.
Well, I'm doing some legs, man.
It took him a second.
They're not growing.
He took him a second.
You see him pause just a minute.
Oh, God.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking about mustard. I'm not anti-mustard. I'm just saying I know that's normally one thing where if I have pig in a blanket, I will have mustard.
Yeah, absolutely.
And corn dogs.
Corn dog too.
On your burger, get a little bit of ketchup and mustard.
Now when I
Well, you put mustard on a sausage biscuit. I'm a yes.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. I don't always do it, but when I do it, I'm glad I took the effort because I know you won't because you're lazy about condiments for some reason.
But like if I'm at a store, a restaurant, drive-through, and I order a burger, I don't have special stuff, so it does have mustard on there. So
I
guess
request it, but it's there.
I will not turn down pigs in a blanket. It owns me. It's right up there with sausage.
Should I ask him? Should we go ask him?
No, I don't want someone to feel bad.
Okay.
Nobody knew it was pigs in a blanket day.
You know how
who would know that?
You know I'm hypersensitive to people's feelings.
Yeah, that's
you're known for that.
Couple of things, a couple of programming notes. Let's run this real quick. Speedy with the Stallions tonight.
Looking forward to it.
In Birmingham, giddy up. So if you're going to Protective Stadium in Birmingham, you're with Speedy tonight. Looking ahead to the weekend, Strange Encounters, brand new episode. Hey, Tucker Carlson, we're going there.
We're going to make up, man.
No, something happened to Tucker by his own. This is Tucker's story. It's not ours. And I'm thinking maybe we should have been paying attention. We go there this weekend on Strange Encounters. Also, another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out this weekend, wherever you get podcasts as well. And then looking to next week, Sherry's in Chipley, Florida. My lovely bride, ladies, she's looking forward to being with all of you for your women's event there. On May the 3rd. And then I'll be at a men's event. I'll be at a man church, First Baptist Church, Sachs in Anniston, Alabama, back in Calhoun County. Hot dogs will be served there. At 4, we're going to start at 5.
That's great.
Let them know that you're coming so they know how many hot dogs they need. Find that link and all the info at themanchurch.com under events or rickburgesshow.com under the events.
You need to spiral those.
Mm-hmm. Also, speaking on that note, I want to say thank you to the men of Hope Hull Community Church. Okay? Josh Hughes, the pastor. Thank you, Josh, for trusting me. They took this thing off-site. Led to a little bit confusion. Our friend Chuck, who comes from Orange, Texas, he'll travel. We've gone out there to do man churches, but he'll come and he'll travel. He's got a son that lives in Alabama.
He does.
Came to visit his son. They both came. He didn't listen. He went to the church. Didn't know the church was about 35 minutes from the venue. I didn't know that. Never really figured that out, as I was reminded over and over again. But there was a woman there at the church that said, by the way, you're at the wrong place. So they had it at this really cool venue. I don't know where it was. I really don't.
Did he make it to the venue?
He did.
Okay.
One time Google Maps called it, and Waze called it Ramer, Alabama. Is that Rammer? And then another time it called it Matthews, Alabama. I don't know where it was. It was in the middle of the woods. It is a beautiful venue, rustic. It looked like a hunting lodge. Now, they do weddings and stuff there, too, and I guess they can girdle it up if they need to.
Look at that.
But look at this thing.
That's
all of it's made from wood off the property. Does that fire anybody up but me?
Yes.
That is nice.
Look at those beams.
Look at that right there. Those of you that can see it. How cool is that?
I bet the Barnwood Builders made that.
Had a couple of Boston butts that they slow cooked for hours on end.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Nice,
Bag of chips. They didn't make it weird.
Weather was perfect.
Yes.
Nice.
By the way, Adler, you'll love this. Look at these guys' shirts. The praise team here.
Yeah.
They said that somebody said, "Oh, good for the man church. Y'all going to do a boy band?" And the guy said, "No, we will not do a boy band. We will do a man band." So notice on their shirts. Look.
Yeah.
They have man band on their shirt.
Glenwood Man Band.
Yeah. So Hope Hull Community Church hosted it, but as you can see, other churches got involved. I just want to say, and just to take a moment to be somewhat serious, which those moments don't last long here, and that's good. But I do want to sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank everybody that was as look. We get encouraged more. We do get encouragement, but this group, they were so encouraging about what we're doing with the Man Church. They were so encouraging about what we do on this show. They could not have been more encouraging. And I'm so grateful for each and every one of them. We had a wonderful night of worship. We had a wonderful night of studying the Bible, and just a wonderful night of fellowship. So we had challenge, we had discipleship, we had fellowship, and we had worship. I mean, we had it all. And we had great food. And look at that scenery. And it was a beautiful day in Alabama.
Nice.
So it's not humid. Those of you that can't see it, we're in this rustic wood structure called the Whippoorwill, and we're looking out over this pond, and there's like a fountain out in the pond.
That's nice.
And it's just beautiful everywhere you look. It was just a wonderful experience. And so I'm just wanted to say thank you.
Rick, everybody's telling us it's Raymer.
Is it Raymer? Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's good. I like that better. So that's
Raymer, Alabama.
But was it Raymer or was it Matthews? The map called it two different things.
He was nice, though.
All I know is that I was on the way from Montgomery to Troy, and I turned left into the woods, and it was fantastic. And I listened to I-92, by the way.
Yeah?
Hey, I-92, I enjoyed that.
Greg Thomas.
I like it. Look, Greg was driving me. I was listening to him. Talked to Little Rick Burgess show. Thank you for that. They're also going to have tickets to give away for the Montgomery stop on the Are You Ready tour. So be listening to I-92 for that, too. Top of the hour. Vox seats coming in.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now, you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Brand new hour starting now. Thank you for being with us, America. As we work our way through a brand new hour, the number you should know, but if not, maybe you're new, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can call or text live on the old program. Other ways to get us, you can go to rickburgesshow.com, click on the team, and you'll see all of our email addresses. If you want to follow us all on X, you can, Instagram as well. And we get you information a lot of times, like some of you are asking about the podcast that I was honored to be on last Friday in New Orleans. If you're following me on X, I've got you the link there, so you can just click on that and go to that podcast if you so desire. Speedy, Greg, Adler are all here, but look right there. There's the Vox seats.
Yep.
Here, they come from all over. They're full. They brought goodies today.
Yeah.
Haven't looked into them. Anybody bring pigs in a blanket? It's National Pigs in a Blanket Day.
Yeah. We didn't know that.
It's okay. Yeah, they brought so much more.
We never knew there was such a day.
It's fine. But I didn't know. I should have given you a heads up on that. Did anybody bring maybe a delicious tea that we could try?
Ooh.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, understand. And also, if you remember, we have sitting right there with the old school Atlanta Braves hat on. Mm-hmm. Yesterday was his 50th birthday.
Happy birthday.
He texted us and said he's here today.
So
we'll get into all that when we meet you
Fritters
guys.
Galore in there, too.
Fritters, donuts, cookies.
Nice. 200 cookies.
We've got it all.
250 for the 250th.
Is that what it was? Is there 250 cookies?
It felt like it.
It's a lot of cookies.
There's 249
it's a big old box.
now.
She was struggling to carry it.
I know. Greg wouldn't help her.
No. Because he heard the word fritter and she lost him then. So thank y'all for being here today. Enjoy the rest of the show. So this is kind of an odd story. You know, people, I don't know if you know this, gambling can be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
And
you want to bet?
I bet you didn't know that.
If you lose.
I bet you didn't know that.
Yeah.
Get it?
And you can really gamble on anything.
Mm-hmm.
An interesting headline here, and we have the story. Army soldier involved in the Maduro capture has now been arrested for allegedly using classified intel to win $410,000 in bets. Did you know that people bet?
You can bet on that?
On when he would be arrested?
You can bet on anything.
Of course,
it's on Polymarket.
Yeah, of course, he knew when Maduro was going to be arrested because he's one of the ones who did.
Yeah, he's on the team.
He had a little insight.
So he put a little bet out there, won $410,000 in bets.
That's a good one.
But now, and we have the story here, and this is a journalist asking the question about him being arrested. So here is the story, and we'll see exactly how this took place.
Mr. President, apparently there was a Special Forces soldier who was involved in the capture of Venezuelan President Maduro, who was arrested by federal authorities today on suspicion of insider trading and betting on Polymarket. Are you concerned that federal employees are betting on these prediction markets and potentially getting rich?
Well, I don't know about it, but was he betting that they would get him or they wouldn't get him?
It sounds like he was betting on his removal from office, that Maduro would be removed.
Well, that's
it sounds like he was involved in the operation.
That's like Pete Rose betting on his own team. It's a little like Pete Rose. Pete Rose, they kept him out of the Hall of Fame because he bet on his own team. Now, if he bet against his team, that would be no good, but he bet on his own team. I'll look into it, yeah.
So
Pete Rose, he
brought Pete Rose.
Speaking of Pete Rose now,
He went on to say the world's a casino. Everybody's betting on everything.
Yes.
Seems like, but
so
this guy's in trouble.
He's been arrested because of what we just said. He had classified information, which he had inside info, and his name is Gannon Ken Van Dyke.
Okay.
So I don't know what
make fun of that, Greg.
That's a
can't.
mouthful.
He wagered more than $33,000 on Polymarket, as you mentioned, an online prediction market when bettors can wage money on everything from sports to economic indicators, political outcomes, which is when he went.
Yeah.
He's been charged on 3 counts of violating the Commodity Exchange Act, 1 count of wire fraud, 1 count of unlawful monetary transaction. He faces insider trader charges, and now the Commodity Futures Trading Commission is after him and investigating him. So I would really prefer that people in our special forces weren't doing these kind of things. I don't really dig that. That's not really comforting. But we'll see what happens.
Speaking of people betting on everything, there's a guy who made almost, let's say, $37,000. He was on Polymarket as well, which is this betting app. Mm-hmm. You can bet on anything, including the weather.
Wow.
What's the highest temperature that it will be at in Paris on April 16th? That was a bet that you could enter. Well, this guy figured out that temperature gauge was actually at an airport. So he went to the airport with a hairdryer and put a hairdryer on the temperature gauge, placed a $2,000 bet to win $40,000, and walked away with the cash.
Okay, you almost have to give it to him for the effort.
Look.
You almost have to give it to him for effort.
Yes, for effort.
He deserves it.
Look, we got busted by camera.
Yes, they have him on camera. There he is, hairdryer, and there you go. Okay, that'll do it.
What?
I got to tell you,
grin.
Other than the fact that he's too stupid to realize the security camera's there.
Yeah, where
up to that point he was doing good.
Isn't it interesting how he could do something that you think that's a good idea and just not think that through?
And then we had the story about the last Super Bowl. A person bet on how long it would be. You can kind of do an over/under. They went to the stadium in the days before and just sat and timed the rehearsals. As far as like in the home of the brave,
a lot of effort,
and that guy won that bet as well.
Really?
So you can bet on anything. And
so we're going to arrest this special ops.
You ever been around somebody who clearly has a
right? If he was in Congress, it would be fine. Right. Yes.
Have you ever been around somebody who truly has a gambling?
Oh, I used to work with a guy.
Yeah.
He would bet you which bird would fly off the line first.
Great. That's exactly what I was going to say. I worked with a guy like that.
I was down $50 to him throwing snowballs at trash cans. He gave me double or nothing. I got it back. That's a fact.
Yeah, and Greg, I knew it was bad. I worked with a guy, when I was just doing manual labor. I'm talking about bottom rung stuff. And we would have to go out into the parks and get remember those old metal trash cans, the big old metal ones? I mean, they didn't even have a trash bag in them.
No, yeah.
And like it would rain in them, and there'd be all kinds of stuff. And he would say, "Hey, Burge, I'll bet you right now, I'll bet you $100 there's a diaper in there." And and stuff like that. And I was like, "What? What you want?" And then
there's prop bets going on,
right? And so he would he would try to bet me on what was in the particular trash can.
And how do you figure that out? You dig around in a trash can?
There it is.
Well, the diapers were you knew they were there.
Oh, you knew it. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this friend
that
of mine,
was a tough job right there. If you didn't like maggots, it's not for you.
Oh boy, that friend of mine, he would go to the casinos on the weekend, and he'd come back and say, "Well, how'd you do?" "Well, I lost $4,000, but I had fun." I said, "Yeah, you had fun?
Fun.
Ain't nothing fun about that?"
No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not very fun.
And like I say, the only time, and I've told this before, but the only time I ever gambled that I remember was on a horses one time.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I won and lost my betting ticket.
Well,
I mean, I won.
That was God taking your ticket from you.
He did. I won a trifecta. I got 1, 2, and 3.
And lost the ticket.
Lost the ticket.
Well,
that's so you.
It is.
You didn't need that.
What about when I look down to find it and there's hundreds of tickets?
Yeah.
Because everybody who lost, they just throw their ticket down. There's just tickets everywhere. I gave it a little bit of an effort to try to find it.
How many times you check your pocket?
So many.
Yeah.
I tell you, it was one of those button-down shirts with a pocket right here, like a Tommy Bahama kind of thing. I went in here so many times.
Surely it's in there.
Sure. And then the guy who gave me the advice, I told you about this, comes running to me because he told me to bet my Social Security number, the first 3 numbers. And when he heard what I had, he was like, "Oh gosh, that's unique. You need to bet those." No, it was the last 3. That's what the last 3 numbers. And I did, and they came in, bam, 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 and he went nuts. He started, "You gotta come in." And then I was like, "Oh, I can't find my ticket."
One problem.
Right. You can't what?
Yeah. He made a statement about my priorities. He said, "I noticed you prioritized. If you had just treated that ticket the way you're treating that
cold one."
Yes, right.
Right.
Never lost it.
Right.
Yeah.
And probably that is probably why we can't find this.
Right.
And he was correct. By the way, I believe my winnings were something about, I think it was like $13,400.
Are you serious?
Now.
Golly.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we are hanging out with you, running down the stories of the day within the show and around the world. Another unscreened phone call segment coming up, but you can text real time by texting us at 888-6-BIG-VOX or 888-624-4869. A lot of you have heard us talking about, this year we got so much going on. We got the Are You Ready tour coming this fall. We've announced multiple things. We've been through conferences. We've done all kinds of stuff. We've got an on-location show next week. But we also announced the cruise that Sherry and I are going on with Oceana Cruises. I don't know that there's any cabins left for that. You can check on that. But right now, what I'm really talking to you about is you booking your own cruise to go wherever you want to go with Oceana Cruises. This is a whole different cruise experience. This is not a cattle call situation. These are luxury cruises, the finest cuisine on the sea. They offer adults-only luxury cruises where it's just adults that are spending some time together. 600 destinations worldwide, relaxed, elegant atmosphere, smaller ships, so you're dealing with fewer people. So go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. I love that all the restaurants are included. I mean, I've been on these entry-level cruises before where, we can all go to the dining hall and eat, but if I want to go to these other restaurants, now I got to pay just like I'm going to eat anywhere else. Not on Oceana. Like the one we're going on has got eight different restaurants. So oceanacruises.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Look there right under the sponsors button and put them to work for you. And you can plan your own cruise with Oceana Cruises. So I know there's a couple things going on with the Vox seats as Speedy just came in. And
what you got?
So
Greg, you can't be quiet. What you got? You're in the middle of you talking.
I need to learn to just turn y'all's mics off when I do this.
I was being quiet. I was just going to quietly sit down.
But no, it's on me. I don't know why I leave them on.
Yeah.
I guess it's just.
What you got?
I guess
what you got?
Hey, anybody die?
The ship didn't sink.
Yeah. Oceana's still floating. Oceana's still floating.
She's going right on.
No, I'm really asking myself a question. Why would I leave the mics open during that? I don't know.
Well, normally you don't come busting in carrying something.
Right.
I just want to know what it was.
For a potential chime, maybe? Is that why I do it? Like that y'all might chime in? And you do sometimes.
So we have someone that brought us some tea, and they'll talk.
That's tea?
Yeah. And
they're right there, Greg. Don't make fun of it.
Did you see his face?
They're here.
Did you see his face?
They're in the room with us.
Did you see his face? He looks over.
That's tea.
Hey, ma'am, come here.
No, it just doesn't look like tea.
All that was missing was ooh.
It looks like a smoothie.
Yeah.
Well, she made some different flavors. I got the womanizer.
Of course you did.
Excuse me.
What? So what is your name, ma'am?
My name's Macy.
Hey, Macy.
And y'all from where?
We're from Winfield.
Winfield. Oh, I've been there many times. Sure.
She's an entrepreneur, and she has her little own little place. What's it called?
It's called Anchor Nutrition.
Say it again.
Oh, it's
Anchor?
Anchor Nutrition.
And this is very healthy.
So is this healthy? What have you got here for us?
They're
like
vitamin-filled teas, and they've got a little bit of caffeine in them.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of caffeine? I
can already feel it.
Or a lot of caffeine?
Just a little bit. They're the healthier energy drinks.
Understood.
Really?
Understood.
Okay. And we got...
Make fun of that, Greg.
You told me the womanizer has what in it?
It's pineapple, strawberry, pina colada, and strawberry peach.
That's awesome. Okay. That's awesome. And then, so what's this one?
Dixieland Delight. It's strawberry, pineapple, and pina colada.
Ooh, I want
my Dixieland Delight.
All right. And what's the...
Barked in a holler.
What's this one?
Pineapple Dreams is pineapple, coconut, and pina colada.
All right, so you want that one?
Y'all don't want the pineapple one? I'll take it.
Okay.
I didn't say I didn't want it. I wanted to have you have first shot at it because I have a kind heart, unlike Greg.
What's this one for Rick?
Panama Jack. It's peach, strawberry peach, pineapple, and pina colada.
You know what? Honestly, that would be the one I would have picked anyway. So thank you.
That's really good. That's good.
Oh, Peachy Keen.
Yeah, this is great.
And I noticed that it says on this side, Jesus is my anchor. I love that. Is that where you got the name from?
Don't spill it. You already spilled it.
Am I spilling it?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is it spilling?
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome. And so how long have you had it?
We bought it in October.
Awesome. Well, congratulations.
Okay. Thank you.
So
nice big plug here. You said everybody from the cities is watching,
oh, yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
We're good. Good
Thank
deal.
you.
Wow, that's fantastic.
That's really good.
It really is
Hello,
good.
Winfield.
Yeah, it's very good.
I was in there. I helped her. She hired me for a little bit. I was helping mix it.
You helped her?
I did, just slightly.
Was he a natural?
Do you know what I thought you said? I held her, and I thought, you're in trouble with her dad.
Oh, great. That is the womanizer.
And he's drinking the womanizer. He goes, yeah, I held her. You know, and I mean, that's what it sounded like.
That's what it sounded like?
It did sound that way. Because I told you had a lazy mouth today. I told you to watch out.
Hey, bald guys, you not.
What happened?
He said it didn't. He said, I heard you perfectly, Speedy.
Can I tell you what? That is absolutely delicious.
It is.
That's
it's
got
really
so much
good.
energy, I'm going to start running laps.
Oh, my goodness.
What if I did?
See how much you can drink. Ready to go.
I won't savor it.
That's delicious. Thank you very much.
Y'all gulp things or more sip things?
I gulp. I'm a gulper.
I'm a gulper. Terry makes fun of me. I'll mix something like, she's like, what in the world?
I do it.
Right.
Lisa will go, why, are you done? I go, yeah. She ain't even got her straw in yet.
By the way, Tex Nation is, I'm the same way, Greg. You know what you hear? And he's like, you already finished with that?
Yeah.
Well, I do eat and drink fast, but she eats and drinks slow. So they're one extreme to the other.
I'm in the same boat. Right. Everybody on Text Nation is asking if that's your brother sitting over there.
Buddy, it's just because
okay.
All bald guys don't look alike.
Pretty much.
I wish I could pull off that look, though. He's got slick face, too. I can't do that.
Why can't you?
I don't know. I just look sickly when I do it.
Do you? Are you saying he looks sick?
I said he can pull it off. Can you not hear today?
Well, I mean, you've got the laziest mouth today I've ever seen.
Yeah. Did I sound confusing just then? I said he can pull it off. I can't.
Were you going to hold him too?
You got you had Black Justice mixed up.
Right. Settle down.
Black Friday.
Take another pop off that tea. Did the dogs get up last night? What?
They did.
I knew it.
They did.
Also,
you know, I'll tell you one thing you could add to that. I'm just
Greg.
It's a health drink.
Show
buddy.
Greg what the anchor is for again.
Right.
It
says Jesus is my anchor on the cup.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it is.
Dixieland Delight on the other side.
Not mix a little granddaddy's cough syrup with it. No. It's not the same. But he said he also brought the big cookie box.
Oh yeah.
He has the person that they got the cookies from to design it into a roundabout.
I know it.
A roundabout.
I went ahead and ate
That's
one while I was going through it.
Yeah, thank you.
Confused you. You didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I stood there and stared at
it. Which one do I get?
European trash.
Can I tell you though, honestly, if cookies were designed in a 4-way stop, that's good enough for me. They taste just fine.
Hey, that's good. That's really good.
That's good right there. Thank you, Anchor Nutrition.
Yep.
Delicious. All right.
Stuff.
We got more to do, bottom of the hour. We'll come back. Have you seen the latest thing? Guys, this thing with space aliens is just out of control now.
No.
Everybody's believing in space aliens now. We'll talk about that when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thanks for being with us. If you don't have your tickets, get those great Mother's Day gifts. The early bird specials, the price of the tickets are going to go away probably in 30 days or so. So if you are putting this off, I don't want you to pay more than you have to. Enjoy getting those prices now. Watch out for ticket brokers. Stay away from them. Use our links that we have, and you get the real price of the tickets. And you can get a discount right now for going ahead and getting those early. Those of you that are already in, we look forward to seeing you. If you're still looking for the potential meet and greet and all the extras that go with the premium seats, I know Starkville has a few that are together. You could sit together there, and the others might have some singles that are just kind of spread out. But there's plenty of great seats available either way. But the premium tickets, only a few of those. And I think mainly in Starkville. Here we go again. So Representative Tim, is it Burchett? Say his name? Burchett? Burchett.
Is it Burchett?
Burchett.
I think it's Burchett.
Are you sure? Because at one time I called Tony Dorsett, and all of a sudden out of nowhere he asked me to call him Tony Dorsett.
Mm-hmm. Seems like when he was in college he was Dorsett.
He was. You are correct.
Then when he went to the pros he was Dorsett.
And he made us all change it.
I think he's Burchett.
If you remember, I had a bit of a run that I asked everybody to call me Rick Burgess.
I do remember.
Do you remember that?
It didn't take.
It didn't take.
Bourget.
Bourgeois.
So Tim Burchett. Here
he had to resign.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But listen to this. I mean, we keep hearing this like all the time now. He's on Pierce Morgan Uncensored. And here's just another. And guys, when people say things like this that have been in the government, Tim Burchett is convinced that aliens exist He says he's seen too much in the government briefings.
What's he saying?
Now, you said the other day, Speedy, and that I never saw it, but I mean, that doesn't matter because I wasn't pursuing it, but that Trump was telling his administration to release even more of this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he instructed
Hegseth?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
So Tim Burchett is out of Tennessee, 2nd Congressional District, based in Knoxville, where we have an affiliate.
Sure. So he says that there's just too much that he has seen. He says some of the best trained pilots in the world have described having close collisions with some sort of aircraft or apparatus. So I think it's time that they come clean. He said, I haven't seen anything that is concrete myself, but I have been briefed by government officials with videos and pictures and some of these things that these pilots are saying. What y'all laughing at?
Just how it's pronounced.
Huh?
Just how it's pronounced.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I realize now this is what it was like to be a teacher with me in the classroom.
Yes, true.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
No wonder they all couldn't stand me. You know. But anyway, so
Burchett.
That is funny what that person's saying right there. Careful. Careful.
Oh, I'm not attempting it.
Greg, speaking of the way you just said it, how's Lily's bird camera doing? But anyway,
doing great.
Thank you. So we keep hearing this.
But he needs to give more details. Don't just say, I've seen anything. What'd you see?
He said,
Burchett?
He said, there was an encounter that I was briefed on.
Okay.
That was from a former Navy serviceman involving a large silent object. The craft flew over them. Then it took off without any noise or any disturbance around them. The descriptions they gave were very vivid and very similar. He described sonar detections of large, fast-moving objects and suggested the ocean could be a plausible location for unknown phenomena.
I've heard that.
There's 5 deep water areas. We've had lots of sightings in the air over these deep water areas. Something as big as a football field has been traced on sonar that went over 200 miles an hour.
I've heard this theory about them under the water. I think they've seen something.
Yes, you think
what we call an
Aquaman.
We
got secret battleships. We got all kinds of stuff.
Aliens, buddy.
You build aliens, of course. You build a gigantic thing that you don't want anybody to find. If you're over land, you got to blow it to bits. You got to bury it. You got to get rid of it. If it's in the ocean, boop, just sink it to the bottom, never seen again. It's sleeping with the fishes now.
Okay.
Clearly.
Oh, my goodness.
Was there something y'all all drank prior to the show today that I missed out on?
The movie The Abyss. Have you ever seen that? Somebody mentioned that. That's kind of based on that.
Yep. So
pretty good.
He's saying we had that audio, but you just basically. So he's saying we were briefed. They saw something, and it matches what others have said. That bottom line.
Tim Burchett says, based on what I experienced in the government, I believe that aliens exist.
Has he seen?
Yes, and he means creatures from another planet. Thanks to Biden, I know illegal aliens exist. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
But he's talking about space type things or other creatures of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
So but we're hearing a lot of that right now. There's a lot of it. I think it's all. We've covered this on Strange Encounters. Y'all know where I am on all this.
Yeah.
But somebody asking from Tex Nation, do you believe that God created other creatures on other planets? Well, I don't know. God has not checked with me on that, but I can tell you that the revelation that he has allowed us to have seems to deal solely with the earth and the people that he created and animals on it. He hasn't given us anything in that revelation. So if he has, that's certainly between him and them. I
wonder whose phone that is.
Sorry about that.
You're just something else.
Greg, Greg, you're draining that tea way too fast.
It's gone.
I told you I drink fast.
I know it's clean energy, but I don't think she ever designed you to drink it that fast.
I know.
Yeah.
I drink stuff fast. I don't know why.
Well, trust me. You think I don't know that?
I ain't.
Right.
Eat fast.
Please answer that.
Hey, Greg.
Oh, I know who it is.
Greg, tell the others. You don't have to tell me. Okay, so,
you lived it, right?
Yeah, but there's others
It's about a door.
Somebody's calling you about a door.
Yeah.
Well, answer it.
Just
the
answer
middle
it.
of
If
the
you need
show?
to know about your door,
They'll leave me
answer
a
it.
voicemail.
Let me talk to him.
Gong, gong.
What kind of door issue
Let me
you
talk
got?
to him. Let me talk to him like I'm you.
replacing it.
Please let me
Yeah.
talk to him like I'm you.
But it's not.
They're still there.
No, that's voicemail.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
Next time he calls, I'm doing it.
And you're right. I will say
Hey,
this.
aren't they? Calm down.
Back to what this person asked
call it.
about other God
I
doing stuff
measured it yesterday.
on other planets. I tend to think that maybe he had an intention of doing that and we ruined it. Because I know in the revelation he's given us, at one time he regretted making us. That's on record.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we ruined it for everybody else. I think even when he decided, I think I'll do some other creating of other things. He's like, I don't know, after this much, I don't think I am. I mean, they've been nothing but a pain. I had to take on human flesh and go to a cross. Yeah. I don't want to have to do that again. So I really don't know. I'm just going to concentrate on what I know we got to deal with. And I've said this 1,000 times. I think what we're experiencing on Earth has nothing to do with anybody else traveling here from somewhere else. It's demonic and it's spiritual warfare, and all it is just trying to be deceptive. That's what it is. That's what's going on with Tim Burchett. That's what's going on with these pilots. It's all setting up what has to take place at some point, and that is a one world government. And I've said this before, I'll say it again. Can you think, and it may not be this way, but it's plausible that if you ever want to get to a one world government, we all have to be afraid of something that is attacking all of us, so we all come together and fight it. And thinking we had space people from another planet sure would be a great deception. So that's where I am on it.
And sip some tea on that.
Right. So, and I've said that before, but that's not new. We've talked about it on Strange Encounters. But if you're paying attention right now, it's kind of funny what Babylon Bee's headline said. I mentioned it the other day, but it was earlier in the show at another show. I thought their headline was saying, a note to everybody, no need to read the book of Revelation. Just go outside and watch it happen. Because it certainly is. Now, the time frame and timeline and all that, nobody knows. So we'll be back. We come back, we go unscreened phone calls next. Burgess Ball battle coming. Somebody's going to get a shot at the wheel. Then we'll meet the folks, and we'll delve a little deeper and find out something about them. But up next, unscreened phone calls when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-7...
All right, here we go, America. Unscreened phone calls. If you hear ringing, you are in. You're in line, and we'll roll through them one after another as quick as we possibly can. Kind of be ready to go. If you hear ringing, turn down your radio, turn down the TV. Also, if you say the phrase, I'll try to keep it short. Make that a true statement. Let's get right to it. So the audience is listening, but in today's world, their attention span not overly long. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Mando. I was using it briefly before y'all started promoting it. And as Speedy's friend says, it is a game changer, and I tell you, a lifesaver after I turn 30.
All right. I just sent we were about to turn right, or maybe left. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know. I think y'all missed it yesterday when Greg was trying to name all of his grand puppies. He was stumbling right there at the end, and Speedy said, "Well, what about the black one?"
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
there was
it's always with you.
Guys,
that always comes up.
Guys,
Boy.
There was only one solid black puppy.
Yeah.
There was only one.
Elvis.
And I couldn't remember which one it was because that was your favorite.
Mm-hmm.
You talked about it. You liked that
I liked
one.
Elvis.
Never heard you say, was it the white one?
There was a lot of white ones.
Were there?
He said nothing to y'all. Somebody help me.
3.
Don't sit there and look. I'm getting eaten.
Rick Burgess show.
Doing great. Doing great.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gracious, pull them off of me.
Hey guys, I've always wondered, is that Adler singing on that song, "The Voice of Reason for an Unreasonable World"?
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
He's going to do it live.
It was actually a voice that was patterned after his, if not the real McCoy. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I don't know what is going on this week, but Adler is sounding like a little miniature Greg Burgess. He has been on one cracking me up. But what I really want to know is if Adler or Greg, either one of y'all know any good Willie Nelson jokes?
All right. I
no.
got one. Don't do it. I've got people emailing me about that now.
Yeah, let's just drop
12-year-olds here.
I'm not saying. I'm not even going to email.
You think I would tell
12.
I'm not going to. Look, he's injured. Watch out, Greg. He's throwing haymakers.
No, I'm just saying that's when you changed Tyler's life at 12 in Texas.
Changed his life.
He learned words. He's like, Daddy, what does this mean?
He already knew. He taught me a couple.
Uncle Greg told me.
Changed his life.
Yeah.
Changed his life.
Cussed all the way through middle school.
Rick Burgess
Better
show.
man for it.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say I agree with Speedy, and
Thank
to
you.
further his point, geographically speaking, Jesus wasn't white either. Isn't that right, Speedy?
Okay.
See?
It's so good.
So this whole black thing, you realize it was a compliment. And y'all spun it in. Y'all spun it into something I'm not.
He was serious, too. Now, first of all, he's black. And
That's not what I said.
The black astronaut.
Let's see.
It was the
tell
black
stories
astronaut.
about me
Rick,
like
I'd
that?
love to talk about this project, but I want to focus to be sure you're clear on this. That was the actual black astronaut that said that.
Yeah.
He was saying,
he was quoting Bubba Wallace the other day with Talladega up this weekend.
see, y'all go ahead and finish.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I was out shopping last weekend, and I saw the perfect brand of shorts for Speedy. They're called chicken legs. I sent a picture to Adler.
Oh, chicken legs
Perfect
short,
for you,
man.
That's a real shorts
Everybody
brand.
owns Speedy. Everybody owns Speedy.
They'll hug those little sticks a little bit. You know, you won't look so baggy. We continue. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Started getting smells in places I didn't.
Oh, boy.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Papa.
Yeah, I say what?
He didn't follow. Were those the chicken legs right there that they just showed?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that's nice.
That's good.
Gotta wear them, Greg.
Straight up, put those on. See what you think. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Papa.
Okay.
Why
Rick
won't you let
Burgess
people finish on Papa?
Because it feels like it's bad.
If it was on, hey, Speedy.
I have a
Just
feeling
let
it's
him
going to be
go.
about Willie Nelson. Rick Burgess show. Go ahead.
Happy Fridays, fella.
Hey, you too, man.
Sound like a good one.
Do.
Told you.
And you were right.
Told you.
You were right.
You called that one. Nailed it.
This guy sounds like an idiot. Doo-doo. And we were right.
Nailed him. Giddy up. Okay.
You forgot about it.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What is that?
There's a microphone.
Hello? All right, we go. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the show. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, can you start giving a public service announcement at the beginning of the phone calls? Every one of us are blessed, and we're doing great. We don't need to go through all that mess. And Greg, yeah, I'm also trying to.
He lost his train of thought. Hey, Rick, we're all blessed and we're grateful and all that.
We got that.
We got that. No, I think some of that stuff that people can't stop doing, I think it's habitual because they're trying to they're a little bit nervous about being on, and they just say that's something that kind of gets you going. We continue. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to.
Okay. Rick Burgess show.
Really
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I don't blame him.
Man, Speedy might as well get casted in Django too.
What?
You never seen Django? You've never seen it?
Django Unchained? Yeah.
What's that?
It's a rough one.
Yeah.
It's a rough one.
As a matter of fact,
you would know about it then.
Listen, you might remember Greg actually let Tyler watch it.
Yeah, probably did.
Yeah.
He probably did. Hey, come here, Tyler. Watch this while your daddy's not around.
Well, it was.
It's Quentin Tarantino.
It's pretty
right.
What
Jamie
is-
Foxx. Okay. Django Unchained.
So what does that got to do with Speedy?
Because the characters in are extremely racist.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm not racist. I didn't say you were, but that's the joke they're making.
The whole point of what I said was not to
No,
be.
I agree. I was just saying that's
You
what
do?
they're.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
God, a little,
But
Okay.
a little uncalled for, but it wasn't racist.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
There's Gary.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Real good.
Hey, let me tell you, that's pretty good gobbler. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Speedy, you need to.
All right.
Yeah,
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that the best way to eat them stray cats is.
All right. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good gosh.
Bring back sports stars.
Sports Sword. May they live again.
Boy, what a long day that was.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Speedy,
Ma'am.
you hold your head up high because you are the sexiest one in that bunch.
She's right.
Yes, sir. Everybody knows
I
that.
I bet every time you have to look at that sailor on the front of those pretzels, I bet you get a little bothered, don't you?
Rick.
Look, hey, there's Mr. Salty.
Mr. Salty.
Thank you, Terry. Love you, honey.
Yeah. That's right. Turn it down over there.
My goodness,
acting like it's my wife. She's just trying to be kind because I'm getting beat up so much.
No, you know what? She means it from the bottom. Look, you've always been a bit of a stumbling block for women.
Oh, my gosh. Look, you please go. Just keep going.
And you know what it is? It's them beautiful eyelashes.
Is this what it is? Is this what it is?
They're mesmerized. That's why they don't see your legs.
That's right.
Gracious.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, with Spaceballs 2 coming out, Speedy can go into the.
All right.
Well, if I talk like that.
I think anytime someone's going to do
That went well, didn't it?
Yeah, well, look, this lets you know. It explains a lot. People don't understand. When we come back, Burgess Ball Battle.
Y'all, everybody have fun today?
Yeah, if you're leaving us today, don't forget you can catch any part you missed on the Daily Archive. So if our time together is done on the live option, have a great weekend. If you got more today, stick around or catch it later on the podcast.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 50% 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour starting now. The Voxies are here, and we're about to have a little Burgess ball battle, see what happens. The Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks is ready to go. We'll see if somebody can walk away a little cash today, a little cash. Speedy Greg Adler here as well, and we welcome you to take the journey with us this hour. All righty, so Speedy's taking the wireless mic. He's headed over to the Burgess Ball court. We are full here in the old seats today, and we'll send it over to Speedy to see if he can get a couple of these guests be willing to play each other in Burgess Ball. Speedy, we send it over to you, buddy.
I love how everyone's always anticipating what name I'm going to call. They all look so nervous.
Right, so I like to see you up in that mic.
Boy, I'm on it, buddy.
Okay, I saw his way down the ear.
Well, I'm good.
Right, okay.
Get off
better.
me.
That's better.
Zach Robertson.
Zach! Here he was 50 yesterday. I'm 50.
I love the Braves.
Yeah, here can
They still do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Alabama.
Okay.
Roll Tide.
Are you ready, Tate?
Do what now?
The Braves have the best record in baseball, right?
That's what a mojo, Greg.
Did you just say the Braves have the best record in
That
baseball?
was Greg Burgess.
Oh, I know something
Greg
about
Burgess.
the Braves.
I heard it on my way.
Okay.
Macy Moore.
Macy Moore. Hey, I brought tea for everybody. Yeah, here she comes.
You gonna beat the lady that brought tea? Is
Oh,
that what
okay.
you're gonna try to do?
It's birthday boy against tea lady.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Macy on the left, Zach on the right. You've got 30 seconds. First 20 counts as 10. First 20 counts as 2, and the last 10 counts as 3. Okay, y'all ready? And go. Here we go. They're off.
Here we go.
They're off. Okay, we're throwing bricks.
We got nobody.
Okay,
there it
it's
is.
2-2.
Now
It's
they're
4-2,
dialing it.
Zach.
Now they're dialing it in.
Okay, now I think. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Bless them, Lord. It's 6-2.
Right.
Zach over
Thank
Macy.
you.
6 to
That's
still
right.
6 to 4.
Now we're rolling.
10 to 4.
10 to
10 to 4,
4.
Zach. 12 to 4, Zach.
Zach's on
Macy
fire.
might hit the code.
Zach's on
All
fire.
right, it is 16. It's 18 to 7. It's a runaway.
Macy.
It's 21 to
Wow.
7.
Oh, my
Macy for the
Macy.
love. Make
okay.
one.
Oh,
It's 24 to 7. I think
Oh.
he's not trying anymore.
Oh,
All right,
man.
24 to 7 to final.
Macy really good at tea, not so good at basketball. And thank you both. Great effort over there. Well, they did try hard. They tried really, really hard. Speedy, I'll say this for you. They could possibly be the two whitest people to ever play Burgess Ball Battle. So here they go. They're now headed over to the wheel. So, Macy, you're going to have to do the spin of shame. Came up a little short, 21 to 7, 24 to 7. Macy, what in the world? What in the world? You've been drinking too much of that tea. Calm down. All right, so what you have to say to the whole world is it's not will to me. Now, Zach, since you won, if she spends something that you want, you take it because you won. If you say, I'd like to spend for myself, then whatever she spends is gone. You have to take whatever you spend. All right, so, Macy, are you ready? Say, it's not will to me. It's not will. All right, now give it a spin. All right, here we go. Oh, a bit of a...
What in the world? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, look at here.
No.
Look at here.
You're kidding me.
Yeah!
Oh, my goodness. Are you serious?
She did it. I tell you what, not a great basketball player, but a great wheel spinner. So let me ask you, Zach, do you want that? Yeah, you do. Happy birthday.
Wow.
$500 for the 50-year-old.
Wow.
Happy birthday.
I can't believe it.
That's right. Look at that. Wow.
Happy birthday.
The rest of the Vox seats are like Greg is with you killing the buck. They're not happy for her.
I know. Why can't y'all be happy for her? I'll tell you who is happy. Brandy Robertson. She's happy. Congratulations. We'll talk to you here briefly. Ryan and Camden and Blake and Tyler. Are all these people coming up together?
They're all coming together.
All 5 of them?
Yep.
All right, so it's Blake
There's a gang.
Bodiford, Tyler Shira, Evan Wright, along with Ryan and Camden Privet. So here they all come to. Did I get all those names right?
You did. Good job, buddy.
All right, so which one are you?
Tyler.
Hey,
Shira.
Tyler.
Tyler Shira.
Hey, what's up, Shira?
All right.
All right, so tell me about this group. What's going on here? Why did y'all come up together?
Just used to work together, and
yeah.
everybody moved away, so we got together for this.
Well, how about that?
Nice.
That is really, really. How did y'all all get tickets?
Luck of the draw.
That
the same way winning $500 on the wheel.
Yeah. That's it. So do y'all have any questions? Do y'all have any shout-outs? What?
Just going to do a shout-out.
Okay, go ahead.
To my wife, Mallory, and I got a 4-year-old son and a 4-week-old son, Easton and Silas.
Oh, my goodness.
Rough night last night. 3 o'clock came early this morning.
Yes, always does.
Yes, it does.
Did you go to the Masters?
I did in 2024.
One weekend.
Beautiful.
I love the Masters.
Yeah. It's the Chick-fil-A of golf tournaments.
That's awesome.
They do
I've
it right,
never heard
huh?
it that way.
Amazing.
That's cool.
Let's all do the show from there one day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, you would enjoy it.
If you can set it up, that's fine. I'll go.
Say that again. Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
If you can set it up, I'll go.
Woo!
No, I will. What's up, Camden?
I was just going to ask you, you're talking about earlier how the European culture stuff.
Yes.
I was wondering, like, have you heard of the German Autobahn?
I have.
How would you think if that came to America?
Ooh. That's a good question. That's a good
job, Camden.
Can I trade it for a roundabout or soccer?
Yeah.
Well, then I'd make that trade in a second. Yeah, I will accept that. That is a good point. Go as fast as you want to go, and everybody get out of the way.
Yeah,
I love that idea. That might be better. That's a really good way to look at that. But I gotta have a trade because you know the roundabout people would ruin it because here I am going having a good time. Here comes a roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
So and over here's a soccer game. So okay, but that's a great question. Thank you, man. Any shout outs? Okay, you can. Anybody else from the group? Here comes Speedy.
I'm Speedy, guys.
I wish I looked like I was in that kind of shape.
That's hurtful.
Yeah, I work out a little.
Legs are a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Hey, I thought we had a bond.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
I was backed in a corner, so just kind of came out.
Hurt people.
Swing out of the corner.
I just shout out to my wife, Melanie, and our boys, Owen, Eli, and Wyatt. And Wyatt's like 1 week old.
1 week?
Oh, we got some new babies everywhere.
Well, y'all have some really understanding wives. Are their in-laws still there or something?
Hey, we got the tickets. Hey, it is what it is.
Okay.
You got to suffer.
You can't.
I mean, we've got to go. I mean, we couldn't just turn them down.
Right. Yeah. It's not like you're gone forever. You'll be back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's great, man. Well, enjoy the rest of the show.
Thanks.
Anybody else?
My name's Evan Wright.
Hey, Evan.
I'll just give a shout out to my wife Lauren, my son Tate, who is 4, and my daughter Charlie, who is almost 3.
You don't know?
I think I got that right.
You said it. What could he? Well, you think it's possible?
I think he's 4. Yeah, he turned 4 in March. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, that's the way to be on top of it.
There we go. Okay.
You sure you don't have a 2-week-old that you left?
I don't think so, but I mean, things happen.
Right, they do.
Hey,
That's true.
Be careful.
That's true. Anybody else?
That's
big boy.
They're trying to push Ryan.
Y'all enjoy the rest of. There they go. They're trying to get Ryan to come up.
I have a son. He's 4.
Yeah. I want to go shout to my son who is 4. I think his name is. We come back. He just won $500. Yep. We'll meet the birthday boy and his wife Brandy, and then Jason and Macy as well on the big boy mic. So more of the show coming your way as we meet the folks in the Vox seats right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've had a great time hanging out. Miss any part of it? Not a problem. Just go and grab that on the Daily Archive. A new Strange Encounters out this weekend, and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Go grab those wherever you get podcasts. Meeting the folks. Let's meet Brandy and Zach Robertson. Here they come to the big boy mic. Big money. So, you know, the Robertsons and Robbie's sons, y'all are an interesting lot. So you're Robert's son, right?
Yes.
With no T?
Yes.
And with an ER?
Yes.
Okay, so congratulations, by the way, on, first of all, turning 50 years of age yesterday.
Oh, boy.
Getting Vox seats, and then winning indirectly $500.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
Starting to feel like I might can have something.
Hey, nice. Your first mistake. So any questions or shout outs or anything like that?
I got some shout outs. The YouTubers, they're great.
Oh, yeah.
My kids, Kendall, Hudson, Cadence, and Anthony. Chris Brannon and the guys at Pressurized Solutions. First Baptist Church, Haleville. Riverwood Forest Products and Old South Wood Preserving.
Wow! Wow! So you work? You obviously work with all types of wood.
Yes.
Yeah. So
fence post.
Fence post.
The best fence post in the Southeast.
Well, not trying to brag.
Not trying to brag.
Not
yes,
trying to brag.
But it's just what it is. Absolutely.
So, Brandy, are you afraid of the microphone? You are.
Okay. She says I'm out.
I saw you got pretty excited when you saw the $500.
Oh yes.
Yeah, so is that just, should we just move him out of the way and give it directly to you?
Yeah.
Probably
And
so.
avoid the middleman?
Yeah,
Probably
you
so.
might as well.
Well, congratulations, and thank you for listening to the show.
Yeah, that's great.
You guys enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank
you very much. Congratulations to birthday boy.
Yeah.
$500 richer.
500.
Well, really, Macy's the one who spun it. Jason and Macy Moore, here they come to the big boy mic. This thing with Macy, she comes in with Anchor Nutrition, and she brings us all delicious teas that have vitamins and clean energy. So we got to deal with that. They brought cookies that were shaped as a roundabout.
Yeah, that's good.
So Macy doesn't do well in the Burgess ball battle.
Yeah.
And then we start getting all these texts about her basketball prowess. And we understand she's actually a very good basketball player on regulation basketball.
But not today.
But not today.
But
that's all right.
That's not really basketball.
Did you say that she scored over how many points?
Okay, now
She
coming
scored
up.
over 2,000 points.
Over 2,000 points.
I mean,
and
not bragging. That's
you
just
said
what
and hit a real important shot.
In 2025 at Huntsville to go to the state championship game. She hit the game-winning shot with 3 seconds left.
Macy,
watch out.
I mean,
what happened today? Is it a tiny little goal?
I was nervous.
You were nervous.
Yeah.
You weren't
that's
nervous
more-
when you hit the shot to send your team to the Final Four, but in here that was too much to overcome.
Yeah.
But it
This
also
is more like an arcade game.
It is more like an arcade game. And it's the rim's unforgiving.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
tiny, and there was a lot of pressure on you.
Yeah.
So, but thank you for the kind gifts today.
You're welcome.
Do y'all have any questions or shout outs or anything beyond what we already talked about with Anchor Nutrition?
I have a shout out to all my girls at Anchor this morning. I think they're watching Courtney, Madeline, and Carly.
All right, good. So they're keeping it rolling right now. Is that what they're doing?
Yes.
They're serving.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay. And where are you guys located?
Winfield, Alabama.
That's right, Winfield, Alabama. Okay. Do y'all have a website?
We have Facebook and Instagram.
Okay. What's that?
It's Anchor Nutrition.
Okay.
That's cool.
I'll show you.
I got mine right here.
And then, Dad, you said you tried to do a funny with the cookies in a roundabout.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So when it says good night, look at that.
Okay, it
Yeah,
does.
right in the middle it does.
Well, thank you. What about you? Do you have
How
any
you like
shout
that?
outs or questions?
To my two nephews, I call them Rufus and George.
Do you really?
Yeah, but their name is Emma and Everett, but I call them Rufus
Okay,
and George.
do we want to know what's that? I mean,
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
messing with them.
Okay.
Kind of like Greg, you know.
So is it kind of like in our house? If you were acting like a baby, we would say, "Hey, don't be a baby, Frank."
Yeah.
And nobody knows where that even came from. It just that's what we did. And if we felt like somebody was being a little whiny, then that's what it was something like that.
Yes, something like that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for brought all the kind gifts today too.
Yes, sir.
All right. So there it is.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the rest of the show. No, thank y'all. So there's Jason and Macy Moore. So there they all are. $500 winner today.
Wow.
So congratulations to Zach. So if you want to join us, you can. All you have to do is just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the prompt there for box seats. And remember, always keep checking because you never know when somebody can't come and they release their tickets back. We appreciate when they do that, and then they jump back out there and you can grab them. Which that pretty much happens.
Happens a lot. Happened twice this week. Had to
Mhm.
release some and they were gobbled up quick.
A lot of people asking about this story. I tried to put some space between it. Video 13.
What you got?
Mm.
Oh, Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, it's been a tough day today.
Ew.
Yeah. So a lot of you are asking if we have this. Should I just
Is it going to
play
be gross?
Fox KLB? Should I just let the story tell the story? So here it is, courtesy of Fox KLB. Here we go.
A local Chinese restaurant is at the center of a viral social media post, making waves across the state after police found evidence of roadkill being stored in the restaurant's freezer.
How dare they put
Rob
it in the
LaPro has
freeze?
been looking into this. Rob, what have you found so far?
Oh, China
Well, Jay, one thing is for sure. Both the state departments of health and wildlife and fisheries are looking into this matter.
Oh,
now,
my.
I stopped by the restaurant, the China Queen Buffet, to speak with the owner, but they couldn't go on cam
This is
with
like
me.
a comedy
However, I
scene.
was able to get a sweep of the dining room, and it was largely empty.
I bet.
It was a busy lunch hour at the business plaza over in Pineville as people head inside their local stores for groceries. But the China Queen buffet next door to them had a polar opposite experience. And it all started with this social media post calling out a worker at the buffet for reportedly skinning roadkill in the back alley of the restaurant. Pineville police caught wind of that incident and began investigating. Officers say they believe the animal in question was a deer found on the side of the road, and the meat harvested was found inside the restaurant's freezer. But that's not all. According to officials, more than just deer meat may have made it into this restaurant. What are the dangers involved in meat found in roadkill, essentially?
Well, the main thing is how long has it been there?
We reached out to Bradley Breland, a permits coordinator for the Louisiana Department of Wildlife and Fisheries. He says you're rolling the dice with roadkill.
No doubt.
Is it spoiled? Heat, moisture, and bacterial growth are the main causes of meat spoilage. Ideally, you want that meat to be stored at 40 degrees or less. The longer it's there, our moist, humid environment lends itself to bacterial growth. So that's going to be the primary concern.
Breland says the dangers of harvesting roadkill doesn't just stop at the dinner table. You could even face jail time for trying.
You have to contact LDWF and ask for that authorization. Illegal possession of a deer, which would be possession from roadkill essentially, is a Class 4 violation in Louisiana. Class 4 violations can have a fine from $400 to $950, up to 120 days in prison, or both.
Right. What about serving it in your buffet in your restaurant? What do you get for that?
Yeah. Did you?
So we had to go to the expert to tell us that it's not good to eat roadkill.
Is that breaking news?
Bacteria. Yeah, we know, buddy.
My favorite part of the story is right over the reporter's head after saying the Chinese restaurant had skinned a deer and put it in the freezer, and it says China Queen Mongolian barbecue. Right there behind him.
My favorite is the anchor pitching it to the field reporter.
These two.
You wouldn't believe what happened.
These two.
It's crazy.
We're not gonna put the deer in the Mongolian barbecue. That deer for me take home. I mean, that's what I would say. We're just keeping it. We're not just serving it. We don't serve. That's what I would say.
I think the China Queen's in trouble.
I do too. We put barbecue sauce on no one's help.
Hey, Speedy.
That's not Speedy, guys.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A local Chinese restaurant is at the center of a viral social media post making waves across the state after police found evidence of roadkill being stored in the restaurant's freezer. Our Rob LaPro has been looking into this. Rob, what have you found so far?
Well, Jay, one thing is for sure.
Neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Nobody moves at our pace. Hey, by the time you get to lunch, we've put in a full day. Full getting after it. Speedy tonight with the Stallions. He's not done. Giddy up. Birmingham, Alabama. Go see Speedy tonight. Next week, couple of things. Sherry goes to Chipley, Florida for a women's event on May the 3rd. I go to Calhoun County, baby. Near Atlanta, near Birmingham, near perfect. I'll be at First Baptist Church Sachs there in Anniston for their man church next Sunday night. Find that at themanchurch.com. And if you want to find out what Sherry's doing, ladies, and how you can get details for Chipley, Florida at First Baptist Church, go to burgessministries.com under events. All right, so a couple of things to run down. I want to ask you this first. All right. Number one, in that last story, this is the state of our society. We needed a news station to go to an expert for us to ask a question. Should we eat dead animals laying on the side of the road?
Yes.
Did anybody need an expert at all to say, hey, I'd be careful of that?
Yeah.
And all right, then here's the other thing. The meat is not bad. They got to it in time. You know that they have deer in the China Queen, Mongolian barbecue. And they tell you, oh, no problem. You want some of that deer meat? It's good. And they do it like they do. We do genuine instead of genuine chicken. We do genuine venison.
No.
Would you eat it?
No.
No.
I mean, you know it's not bad.
I don't care.
Well,
I would.
mean, what do we not know though?
Right. No way.
No.
You no worry.
Am I starving on an island? You know, what's going on?
No, you're just at the China Queen. It's the buffet's open. You no worry.
They're saying it like that, real convincing.
I would rather eat the deer than a cat. I'm telling you.
I'd rather not either one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I'm choosing between a deer and a cat, yeah, I'll go deer.
Because sometimes on that buffet, I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm a little leery
I'm
of those.
telling you.
Boy, these pieces are small.
Would it kill you to have some white meat chicken? It's all dark, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
When's the last time you successfully got a piece of white meat chicken on a China buffet? I've never pulled it off.
It's not easy.
It's always dark meat.
It's not my favorite.
It's always dark meat.
I'm trying to figure out the last time I had a China buffet.
Do y'all have any white meat chicken? Oh, chicken have no white meat. Why?
Huh.
You know, it's we serve thigh and leg, chicken back.
All right.
Can you put a breast in here?
We know breast man.
We we leg man.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
You never answered my question.
Everybody stop.
What's that?
What do you call an Asian with one leg?
No, stop.
No.
That's enough today. It's enough.
Y'all want to know it?
No.
Taiwan shoe.
And there it is. And there it is.
Get it?
Speedy at rickburgessshow.com.
I thought you were going to say Irene.
There it is.
No.
There it
it's
is.
on me.
It is 100%. Anybody go to the movie theater anymore?
I haven't been.
I know you just went.
Yeah,
I haven't been in years.
I did. Do you
scared.
do you like going to the movie and like what we have Clearwater, Florida, Clearwater. Hey, let me tell you something. You go down there to Clearwater, and I was going with you, but my daddy done caught a heart attack. So anyway, the Clearwater, Florida, is getting the largest cinema screen in the world. Does this bring you in?
Isn't it big enough the way it is?
Hey, it's a big boy.
So there's this complex in downtown Clearwater where evidently there's an entrance to downtown Clearwater.
How big you need it to be?
They're putting this huge complex in that's got like a bowling alley in it. It's
Good
got
grief.
all kinds of stuff.
Look at that screen.
It's got several theaters, but so these are all small theaters. And then, check this out. And the audio's good on it, Rick.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. At its center stands something unprecedented.
What?
The largest cinema screen on Earth.
What?
Hey!
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Wow!
Rising 7 stories tall and stretching more than 130 feet in width.
How big is too big?
Engineered by Dolby from the ground up.
Four
from
projectors.
projection to sound to the environment itself. This auditorium has been designed to deliver an experience beyond anything ever created for cinema.
Number 4. Are we desperate now? Is this the movie people? They're just desperate.
How much you got to pay?
Yeah. Now, is
I bet
this?
there's a pretty price.
That sounds like something I'd say.
Yes. Wow. Thanks, Greg. What do you become, a speedy interpreter?
So I go, well, I mean, the big screen's nice, but if it's that much more money, just give me the regular screen. It's pretty big.
I'll tell you this.
Considering it's a theater.
Hey, you know what's pretty nice? My TV at my house.
Yeah. That's even better.
On my couch.
But do you like the going out, getting a bucket of popcorn? We're now in lounge chairs. Of course, I just struggled to stay awake. But
it's so hard.
I fell asleep.
How about
in the
this?
other chair.
You know how you get people to come to the theater? How about make some good movies?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That'd help.
Top Gun.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff.
Does the Sphere play movies?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
that's
they do.
not bigger than that.
Not movies.
I guess
the world's
a
biggest
cinema
screen.
display. Technically, that's not a cinema display.
The biggest cinema display in the world. Yeah, and
I guess
I don't like IMAX. To me, IMAX is too much.
Every time I'm too close and I'm turning my head.
It's too much
during the dialogue
it's
scenes.
Too
what
much.
did he say? What did he say?
It's too much. Yeah, and by the way, we need to hear the dialogue. Appreciate all the sound. Can't hear what people are saying.
Right.
A lot of noise.
I watch everything with subtitles now. You have
I
to.
hate that.
It's hard to hear the dialogue now.
Can't watch a movie during the day because you can't see it.
Yeah, but the subtitles.
Would it kill you to get a blind?
I'm 1,000 years old. I admit it.
Yeah, I was about to say we sound like a bunch of grumpy old men.
Yes, we are.
Do you
fine with that.
Do you ever pull off in the microwave, or some of you people go? I know, Speedy, you go the distance and try to do the popcorn on the stovetop. Do you ever pull off what you get at the theater?
Close. You got to under pop it. You can't get all the kernels. Everybody wants to. My wife tries to get all the kernels. Leave them. Leave them.
All right, they're not gold.
You can't save them.
They're not nuggets.
My wife knows how to pop it.
Half pop it. I don't care.
She does it the old school way, like you said, and it's good.
Is it as good as the movie?
Yes.
I'll tell you.
What, Speedy? What'd you say?
What are you giggling about over there?
Say that again.
I will tell you.
You got the good time crew over here.
Sure. Yeah. That's yeah. I know.
She does.
I know why you're laughing, sir. I do. I do.
She pops it.
Which one of you is driving?
Hey, buddy.
Right. Okay.
Was it real?
Which one of you is
She does pop it real good.
Right.
What are we talking about?
You. Just the way you talk.
Yeah. He's on a roll.
Is there anybody, Greg, that puts no thought into what they're saying next more than Speedy?
No.
Now y'all got me all embarrassed. I didn't even think about popping it. I didn't even think about
Let me
that.
tell you what's in his mind. His mind doesn't have. Some people have this. Let me run this by myself once.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
I
that.
probably shouldn't say that.
He doesn't have it.
We were talking about popcorn, and I said my wife pops it good. What is wrong with that?
Take it up with your brother. I didn't have anything to do with it.
I got the replay. We can check the tape. We can check the tape.
Okay. Nuggets.
My wife knows how to pop it.
Half pop it.
Well, yeah, if you just played that, but we're talking about popcorn. We're not talking about just popping it.
Take it up with
out. She does pop it. She pops it real good.
See, that's not helping.
That's fine.
Blame you.
So I guess
Speedy, good day today.
Speedy's answer: do you ever pull off at home? Would you pull off at the theater? His is a resounding yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'd rather stay at home.
Right. Where are you on popcorn in bags? Oh, look, we got popcorn already in a bag. Like you pick it up over in the snack aisle. Got to pop it. Right,
yeah,
Speedy?
fresh pop.
Yes, see?
Okay.
White cheddar in the bag's pretty good.
And
it is actually. You know
I saw you think about it, and for a minute you said, "Before I move on, you start thinking about old cheddar, didn't you?"
Smart Pop. Smart Pop's pretty good.
How about this? I'll openly admit I like kettle corn.
Yes,
to a point.
But I can't. I got to do better. I can't do that.
Right.
Kettle corn.
Yeah. People are asking when the young lady gave us the teas. The pina colada, we should have asked a follow-up question.
Yeah, what did you mean by that? Yeah,
that's right. I'm afraid Captain Jack has come to visit with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Talking about popcorn. That's all we were doing.
Right.
So you pop popcorn, right?
Yeah, you do. You certainly do. And some people can pop it well, some cannot.
Right.
We'll be back. We do have a few things to touch on before we wrap up, which in real time would be our week.
Okay, y'all.
And
that's good gracious.
Right. I know there hasn't been any signs today that we desperately need a weekend. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Catch a new episode coming out this weekend. Don't forget Strange Encounters. It is a podcast about spiritual warfare from a biblical worldview, and it has its own little world now. On YouTube, Strange Encounters Rick. Go ahead and subscribe, and you can go there and get edited clips from past episodes, full episodes. You name it, it's there. Bonus content. Also on Instagram and TikTok, it is Strange Encounters Pod. And then you go to facebook.com/Strange Encounters and have the full Strange Encounters experience, all the content you can stand from that podcast. In a new episode this weekend, and Tucker Carlson in his kind of strange behavior. Is there something that Tucker Carlson was trying to tell us, whether he understands what's going on or not? He told us something that happened in 2023, and we kind of let it go, but looking now, was there more to it? So catch that this weekend on Strange Encounters wherever you get it. All right, so a couple things. Have you seen this story, too, on video 11, Adler? A Florida woman, she stole a Silverado. What is lifted? In a lifted Silverado. I see what you're talking about. It's got a lift kit in it.
Yes, sir.
She just drove over a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
I bet the person who owns the Lamborghini is not thrilled. Is this a stunt, or is it just somebody else's car?
Just in a parking lot. She didn't see the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini's low to the ground.
Oh,
got that aerodynamic front end on it, and she just pulls up on it.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
She couldn't say
this is
too much truck.
And he tries to back away.
Oh, no!
Hello.
Straight up.
Too
Hello.
much truck. Oh, how dumb does she feel right now?
Oh, hey, that's a Lamborghini under my truck.
How dumb does she feel?
Of all vehicles to run over.
Greg, you can't. I know what you're
he's
thinking.
Trying to get out of
Oh, my goodness.
Holy
she just can't see it.
She can't see
That's the thing with these lift kits. Look, I drove one for a little while for a sponsor. Every time I would get out, I was parked too far from the curb because I can't see where the curb is.
Yeah.
She had to be distracted in some way.
Sure, absolutely.
Well, you think?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Hey, I think I'm sharp, Greg, in my lift kit.
Golly.
Too much truck.
Why couldn't she just run over something like a Kia?
Yeah, it couldn't have been a Corolla or something.
Goodness.
Right there.
Had to be a Lamborghini.
Oh, my goodness. Good night. Can you imagine? How mad is that guy right there?
Oh.
Anybody think she's got good insurance? Maybe.
We've been to see.
I mean, that's an expensive vehicle she's driving too.
It is.
So we'll see.
Oh, here's the owner. With after footage.
Okay.
I haven't screened the audio.
Okay.
But he said, "I'm in the Lambo."
Oh, he's in there.
Is he speaking another language?
Whoa, wow. Nothing got out.
Nothing
got out. Nothing got out.
He's mad. I told you.
He's
speaking Spanish, though.
Was it Spanish?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The subtitles
Karen.
I begin to back out because
Mega trucker, yo.
Local Karen.
Right. Also, how many? Raise your hand if you'd like to be talked down to by political elitists. No hands. Video 5, during a floor debate, Virginia State Senator Lamont Bagby, a Democrat, says that he does know a thing or two about rural America.
Yes,
this is amazing.
Have you heard this yet? Have you heard this? Listen to this.
And listen, I almost took issue with the other side saying that we don't understand. But I grew up watching the Waltons.
The Waltons?
I grew up with Opie.
With Opie?
I even watched the Dukes of Hazzard.
Why?
I think I know a little bit about rural America.
Everybody's laughing. Well, he don't even know why they're laughing.
And when I think about why we are here,
all right, then.
To steal future elections.
We're not just here. I'm not just here for Theo.
For who?
Who?
Theo.
I'm not just here.
Who's Theo?
For Arnold.
Oh, I see.
He's naming TV characters.
Or Willis.
Okay. Oh my God.
I'm here for Opie. John Boy.
Oh my gosh.
Bloxam.
What is he talking?
Topanga.
He's lost his mind.
He listed Topanga.
What is he talking about?
What are we doing?
This person's
I'm dumber for hearing that.
Wow.
He's a senator.
He is. Thank you, Lamont.
Can you imagine? Can you just imagine for a minute the president? Let's just use the president, Donald Trump, and somebody trying to question him on he doesn't understand Black America and urban America. So yeah, I've seen Good Times.
Yeah, I saw it.
I watched the Cosby Show.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Right.
And did you notice that when everybody was laughing, he didn't have that look on like, yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it?
Right.
I think he thought he was making some legitimate deep point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That all he's got to do is watch these shows about rural America with actors.
Yeah.
And then he understands real people who live in rural America.
Right.
He's watched Topanga.
Whatever, yeah. And he's saying he's here to represent.
world.
He said he's here to represent all people. I got you. He should have just said that.
Yeah.
Don't start telling us that the reason why you can pull this off is because you've seen some TV shows about white people in rural America.
I saw Boss Hog.
Right. That doesn't make any sense. Dukes of Hazzard.
Speaking of which, people have photoshopped him into the Boss Hog outfit.
That's good.
So
that's good.
So anyway, wow.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Video 6.
I'm not here just for Urkel. Okay. It's just naming sitcom characters. Okay, all right. Sorry.
I think he watched too much television.
How about this? You think I don't know about people that live on islands? I'm here to represent Gilligan.
Yes.
Right.
And the Skipper. I've seen the Skipper.
I used to like
I know about that. You think I don't understand
It
shipwreck?
might be the dumbest show ever.
Hey,
Which one?
Marianne or Ginger? I'm more of a
Yeah.
Marianne guy.
Okay, now see now you're
all right,
oversharing.
all right,
What in the
Now
world?
you're oversharing.
Right, sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
That show, that was.
That show, I locked in on that show.
Oh, when I
It
get
was
home from
weird.
school, I watched
Gilligan's
it.
Island?
Yes. As a kid, it was hilarious.
Yes.
Now, I saw every episode. Let me tell you something. I think there was a comedian that made this point one time when we were kids, and I remember thinking, yeah, man, why is nobody listening to him? If you want to get off this island, somebody's got to kill Gilligan.
Gilligan, every time they had a chance to
how
get
about this?
rescued.
Get rid of Gilligan.
Yeah.
He's gonna don't put. He's gonna mess up this. If you think
You're
you've got
going to miss the boat that's coming by.
right? If there's a plane coming over and you got the rocks out there, he's gonna mess the message
He's
up.
gonna do it. Yep.
I mean, somebody get rid of Gilligan. That's your only way off this thing.
Kill him or just tie him up, Rick? Or do you, I mean,
Rick don't want to
If you want to be sure.
You really want it done.
And by the way, if you hide the body, we were shipwrecked.
right.
We can say Gilligan went under.
Yeah, they wouldn't have any problems.
He was eaten by sharks. Nobody's even going to look hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to be stuck on that island either. They're going to pick you up and go.
Is this Gilligan's Island or Lord of the Flies?
Well,
I always wondered why the Howells traveled with all that luggage and stuff they had for that
3
Yeah.
hour
They were paid off.
That's a lot of luggage
they're
for 3
rich.
hours.
I know.
That's a lot of luggage
lot
for
of
3 hours. And then
to have it, darling. I'm sorry.
yeah. And by the way, I know this has been said before. The greatest batteries on that radio the world's ever known.
Oh, yeah.
Those batteries, they lasted forever.
And boy, what signal you could pick up.
Absolutely. And honestly, if the professor is that smart, get us off the island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying.
Well,
Gilligan's messing
in the
it up.
way. He's so in the way.
Right.
And they just laughed it off. Oh, Gilligan.
Cost us again.
Yep, here we are all dying again. So yeah, it's one of those shows I'm almost sure.
Where can you find
You know how we have some shows they last.
Yeah.
I think if we watched Gilligan's Island right now, we would think it was the dumbest thing we've ever
Oh,
seen.
yeah.
Yes.
Don't you?
It's not Andy Griffith, I'll tell you.
And
that.
we've all been guilty of it. You ever tried to, like, your kids or something? Oh man, y'all got to see
Yo,
this.
this is great.
And you watch and you're like, wow, this is really bad. I am not remembering this correctly. So that's it. Did you ever watch Fantasy Island?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what that
I was
is.
older when I watched
Did you hear that? He didn't know what that is.
I don't even know what Fantasy Island
Oh, it
is.
was
Sounds
great.
dirty.
Came on Friday nights right after Love Boat.
Right.
Oh, yeah, with the midget guy. Or excuse me, the little person.
The
plane. The plane. That's right.
Do you realize how close you were to being out for the weekend, not getting the call?
Yeah.
I know.
You were so close.
I don't have time for this.
You were so close.
We have an owner of one of our affiliates that's a little person, and he calls me all the time.
I was just trying to get to the break fast.
That
quickly.
was but you know what you said? What you really meant.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.